Dímelo, dímelo, dímelo. Estamos ready, estamos activos. Estamos ready, mi gente. Ayer no pude, mi gente. Ayer estaba bien ocupado. Estaba muy ocupado ayer. Discúlpeme que no llegué por ahí. Así que hoy es el último día de MLB. Vamos a ver si Soto llega a las 40-40. Ver si los Mets clasifican. Porque ya por lo menos los Yankees clasificaron. A ver qué pasa con los Yankees y Toronto. ¿Quién se queda con el banderín? Porque faltan esos dos que se quedan con el banderín. Hoy es el último día, hay que ver, hoy pueden pasar un par de cosas. El de Cincinnati, o entra Cincinnati o entra los Mets. Está muy, muy, muy dura esa vuelta porque están en empate, así que todo depende, mi gente. Así que tenemos por ahí que Holiday llegó. Ayer no pude, mi gente, porque me iba a recortar, me cancelaron y como me cancelaron, tuve que salir a comprar ropa y a comprar un par de cosas y por eso fue que no pude jugar ayer, así que discúlpenme. Discúlpenme de corazón.
So 2 down, David Ortiz, the next to hit.
Vamos a ver la vuelta.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Vamos a empezar a hacer los retos. Voy a jugar el evento y después me voy a brincar para Ranked. Y después de los que lleguen ahorita, le metemos al co-op y la vuelta.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, David Ortiz. Tap foul to play.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball.
Vamos a ver cómo está la vuelta. Julio llegó ayer al 30-30. Me alegro de Julio. Yo espero que den una calidad de Julio. Por lo menos la 30-30 de Julio. Es todo. Es todo lo que tienen que hacer, es todo.
So 2 down. So stepping in for Boston, David Ortiz. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. He did not go around. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Scott gets under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Vamos a ver si damos los 3 hits. Después que demos los 3 hits, me voy para jugar el evento un ratito para calentar.
David Ortiz.
Tenemos que buscar cómo sacar a Holiday. Sí o sí. Sí o sí.
So 2 down.
Quiero a Holiday.
The Red Sox DH, David Ortiz. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Head towards the monster. And it bangs off the monster.
Papi, Rafaela se encendió, mi gente, también. Boston entró. Boston entró, mano.
Bottom 4. And now David Ortiz. Slash foul down the right side. And a hook off into the seats.
Gracias a Rafaela, de verdad, Rafaela. Rafaela se va a quedar con esto para siempre.
Next pitch is outside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Base back center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together.
Here now the Red Sox DH, David Ortiz. That's way outside.
No strikes.
Ball 1. That one pulled foul. Line drive, caught.
Diablo, manito, no pico esa bolita.
David Ortiz.
Vamos a ver si pica y nos vamos.
Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. 1-run game, bottom 9. Pitch misses there.
Diablo, manito.
This to center field.
Bien. Bien. El Papi. El Big Papi, queremos a Rey Holiday, mi gente. Vamos al evento un ratito. Vamos al evento que llevo como un día que no juego. Calmita. Buscar la vuelta. Buscar cómo sacar también a... Buscar cómo sacar a Rey Holiday y a Ben Sobres. Comprar las cartas que me hagan falta, sacarlas en las que me hagan falta. Tengo que tenerlo ya sí o sí. Eso del Home Run Derby X. Eso el mañana va en vida real eso lo van a hacer y mañana es la cartelera esa, no es cartelera. Mañana lo van a transmitir, esa. Tiene todas las cartas de evolución. Qué duro. Qué duro, tiene todas las cartas de evolución. Qué duro, se la doy. De verdad se la doy.
Swings through that one.
Oh, no fair right there.
0-1's the count.
That slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a base hit.
Wow, tripletazo. Tripletazo, apúntate otro.
Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got himself a triple.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right
tripletazo de Derek Jeter. Vamos, Chihelli, papi, que bajamos.
Vamos
bien.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arm.
That one the other way. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for third.
Willie Steyer.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat. That's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down.
Claro, estoy bien lento con Mike.
Comes away with the sac fly though, RBI.
Estoy bien lento con Mike. No. No bateo con Mike.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first.
No bateo con Mike.
That completes the strikeout.
No bateo con Mike. Otro, el primer ponche con Mike.
Here's the catcher, Craig Biggio.
Primer ponche con Mike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one outside.
Porque los otros fueron en coach.
That's a ball.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And the tying run is on base. No outs. Runner at first. And now here is hit down. Here at the knees. Strike one.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And it's into the gap.
Yeah.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And here is Raul Ibanez. That one to first.
Tire malo. Tire malo, tire malo.
Safe at the plate.
Tire malo yo.
Play comes back to bite them.
Para la jugada.
First and second, no outs. Now at the plate, Tony Clark.
Para la jugada yo tire malo, yo fui culpable.
But here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Allen, the lead runner at second. Ibanez on at first with nobody out. Next off is down low.
That's a really good take.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Willie Stargell. Line drive, that's a base hit.
No, me dieron a este tipo.
He'll score easily.
La jugada ahí era Derek Jeter.
They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Me dieron ahora a Derek Jeter la cogía.
He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going.
Now this one gets through. Coming home. He'll score the third, not in time.
La jugadora del Jeep, hermano.
Bobby and Brady digs in now. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 4-1.
0-1's the count.
Ball squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
But no advance from the runners. Still only one out here in the inning.
Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield. Runner at first base.
Runner on the go. Out to short. That's a base hit. Run score.
Duro. El juego, papi.
That's got 3
Duro.
The offense really protected with 2.
Now pitcher.
New pitcher now.
No dice ni un out.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Now fly ball to right center. Trout sizing it up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Está brutal.
Down the third baseman, Eddie Matthews. That one fouled off. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Down the ball here, rolls foul. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end. Back at right field.
Di Matteo 99.
Still got him. Jimenez back to work. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Di Matteo 99.
Rips one to right.
Está bien.
And out number 1 on the go. Jorge Soler up at the plate. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. One down, base is empty.
Ball 1.
Bien. Papi, echa el swing así con Maitrao, no me sale.
Inside,
ball
just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Bueno.
That chance handled. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Ryan Reynolds. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Bien, estoy malito. Tengo que practicar bastante, ¿viste? Estoy malito de verdad.
Back here on the south side. Now here is Craig Biggio. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Calls it in, and there's one away. Now the batter now, Dick Allen. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Slider misses outside. Out towards right center field. Dives and makes the
Papi, Maitrao está imposible, mano.
So now the DH
Now
spot.
back.
Raúl
Qué
Ibañez
mierda que no mato con él.
to the right side.
Qué lástima que no mato con él.
Tosses to first. Inning over. Here on the south side, it'll bring up JT Realmuto. Realmuto tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard.
No.
And another
Bien.
ball.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one off the bad part of
Le
the
hice
bat.
sin una bola mala.
Damn, batter. It's got to be a short game. Damn, I got to get back to lunch.
Tim Raines now at the plate.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch.
Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Wow, hice una bola mala. Con Bruno.
He circles the bases. It's 4-2. Now it's going to be Craig Biggio. That one not
one, no
close.
strike.
Hice una bola bien mala, bien mala, bien mala.
Swing and he breaks his back. And foul ball. Next offering is foul back.
Por mi madre que la vi ahí.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Vaya, es que le quiero dar. Doble.
And there's a ball.
Outside.
Allá es que le quiero dar porque es doble.
He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
Count full.
Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Goes down looking for the strike.
Vamos.
Now only one out remaining. That first offering is fouled off.
Vámonos. Es doble, papi. Bueno, ahí
Around first, heading for
Y él la saca ahora.
in safely. It's a double. And
Va a tirar single pegado.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over.
Se quedó. Mira el single pegado.
Way back there.
Y se quedó. Papi, vete pa'l carajo, clase juegazo.
Such an exciting finish to this ball game.
And your final
Lo que me acaba de pasar.
Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Lo que me acaba de pasar. Yo dije, la saco ahora, se empata el juego. Con Chigel y single pegado. Dalo, manito. Single pegado, me robó el horror muy bien. Se la doy. Se la doy. Perdón. Dalo, el primer ponche de Maitrao, mano. Perdón. Voy a poner a Willy. Vamos para allá. Vamos, ya lo mano, le di un batazo y me la cogió como quiera. Le di un batazo y como quiera me la cogió, mano. Eso sí que fue algo que me dolió demasiado. No podía hacer. Se lo juro que no podía hacer. Estamos calentando, miren, estamos calentando. Todo con calmita. Todo a su tiempo, como dice Divino.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Zombies going up against the Rainiers. First pitch coming your way next.
Coño, manito. Coño, manito. Vamos a ver estos eventos y los pitchers no están buenos. Me gustaría que los pitchers estuviesen un poco mejores, por lo menos pitcher logro, pitcher cositas así. Pero no los hay. Me gustaría.
Now a chance for Pete Crow Armstrong. Late swing, foul to the left. Out to short, Jeter. To first.
Le voy a tirar los lanzamientos solo pesan en cuadrado.
Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Boog, we're watching a pitcher on the mound who can do it all. Ryan has one of the best fastballs we've ever seen, and he's as durable as they come. Nobody strikes out batters like the Ryan Express.
Lo que pasa es que hay pitchers que tienen unos lanzamientos malísimos.
There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
In the air, right field. Reynolds calls it in, and there's 2 away. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freddie Freeman, hay que tenerle miedo, mi gente. Se acercan las playoffs.
Freeman hitting third in the lineup, and he was
Freddie
a
Freeman
second-round pick
en las
back in
playoffs.
2007. And another ball.
Que lo pensaban hasta sentar.
That one missing inside. Rolled slowly to first.
Bien.
He takes it himself to the bag and
Los 3 out.
do it.
No pensé que me iba a la línea a la recta.
Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio.
The second baseman,
And Craig and Kevin Biggio were just the second father-son combo to
Clayton
each hit for the
Kershaw.
cycle. Pretty cool for both of them. Hit high in the air. There it goes.
3 honrones, 3 RBI. Greg Biggio. Coño, con Derechito llega a ninguno. ¡Qué porquería! No me cuenta. Tacho, no me cuenta, mano. La gente no sé. La gente no sé, mano. No me cuenta el hombrón. Ya con Real Muto también me hicieron lo mismo. Me hicieron también con Real Muto, me lo hicieron ahora con Billo, mano. Con Real Muto fue como la semana pasada, creo que fue. Increíble lo que pasa aquí. Súper increíble. La gente no sé. Diablo, manito.
Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Mira, no me contaron el hombrón.
That's off the inside corner. And this one is off and running. This one popped up.
Qué clase de porquería, mano.
Makes the catch.
Qué clase de
One
porquería.
down. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And right back to the mound. And that quickly 2 away. And now Chase Headley. Just
No, that missed. That's the ball. 1-0.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Qué porquería, mano.
Simmons makes the grab, and that. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Cena. He crushes that one to center field. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
No sé lo que escucho.
Digging in, Carlos Beltran.
¿Qué?
First pitch misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Papi, tiene 35 horrores con Chase Headley. Es mucho.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. That one ripped, but foul. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hits the fence. The throw into second, and that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
That's hard hit on the line. Reaching for it and brings it in.
A mí me falta un paralelo nada más para tener la
Outstanding hitter in
a Chihelli y la madre de verdad.
Rip to right. Stretches out and hauls it in. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Flat, back to work. The other way.
Oh.
And it's off the out. So up next, Carlos Delgado. That's out to center field.
Yes.
2 down. Jorge Soler up at the plate. On the ground to first. Here's the tag, and he's out. They don't. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Él sabe que yo no sé batear bola pega.
Ted Simmons.
Now pitching.
Él lo sabe.
Roderi Munoz.
Outside low. 1-0.
1-0.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Castro makes the catch, and there's one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a ball hammered left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, and he hit him.
Take your base. That got him.
First and second, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
He out wide.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2. That's
Papi,
down
no hace swing, mi pana.
Especially with 2 strikes.
That's one misses, and the count is filled up.
We got a full count.
And they're all loaded
Take your
up.
base.
That's a tough
No
one to
hace swing.
swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the
Ni lo
count
hará.
2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that
Ball
one comes back to
inside.
bite it.
All B's. The next to hit takes ball 1. Hit high in the air. There it
Papi, no hace nada. Eso sí.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-zip. High fly ball out towards left center.
Ahora que está afuera.
Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So 2
Mira que
down
está afuera.
now, and here
Mira todo.
is Chase Headley.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. Reaching down, makes the
Era recta
catch.
afuera, mano. Era mi lanzamiento, era recta afuera. No era más nada. Pero
It's
es
a
la
bit of a
vida.
blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry.
Saludos.
Dímelo, Manuel, dímelo, ¿cómo estamos,
On
papi?
and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then, and I loved as a kid.
And he's out on the tag. So it's their last chance in this one. This is Willie Castro. On the ground to first. Gets to it with a slide.
Me pegó los 3 outs.
And what a play.
No le di ni uno.
6-0.
No le di ni uno. Dímelo, Manuel, ¿cómo estamos, papi? Saludos, mi pana. Y llegando hoy, ya que ayer...
Bien, me ando poniendo al corriente con el show.
Sí, brother, salió Rijo y de. Ayer yo no pude hacer
Lo tenía
nada.
abandonado.
Ayer, yo lo abandoné ayer y antier. El viernes jugué, pero el jueves no jugué, perdón. El viernes jugué, el jueves no jugué. El jueves me quedé con la familia. Pero ya el viernes sí jugué. Ayer no jugué. Ayer no jugué porque ayer no pude hacer unas cosas que tenía que hacer y tuve que salir. Y me jodí. Pero no estoy bateando, por eso estoy jugando eventos, porque no estoy bateando nada. No estoy bateando, yo lo que estoy es practicando por ahora para después ahorita tratar de matar en ranque, porque como no tengo más nada que hacerlo hoy. Como no tengo más nada que hacer hoy, pues estoy tranquilito.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Bounced up the middle. Edwards whips it to first on the run.
¡Vamos! ¡Diablo, manito! Yo pensaba que llegaba.
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the air, out towards right center. Parker. That's out number 2. So digging in, Chase Headley. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Chase Headley.
On the ground.
Diablo, manito, no puede ser.
Ya sacaste a Eric Hosmer.
Ya, Hosmer sí lo saqué. Me falta Ben Sobris. Ya yo terminé eso. Pero me falta Ben Sobris. Es el que no tengo.
Back here with my pal Singy.
Diablo, manito.
Clayton Kershaw getting this done. What do we have on him?
First baseman.
This guy lives and dies with the slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed hit. When it's
second
right,
baseman,
really
number
tough to hit,
23.
even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking 2 plates, horizontal and vertical.
Ground ball could be 2. The turn by Biggio at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz.
Ball, that
misses
misses out.
outside.
If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Diablo, no pico ni una. De las mías. Ni una.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him
Batting
that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
In the dirt.
0-1.
Está lejos de la base. Como que lo vi lejos de la base.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss.
Diablo, manito, mal robo.
It's a stolen base. And that one ripped to left. Base hit. Here comes Rhino around third. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Vamos a ver.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right
Se me
there.
quedó la bola, pues.
Lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
At the plate.
Se me quedó la bola. A ver si le damos con Maitrao una línea. Una línea con Maitrao y estamos queridos.
Back here at Coors Field. And
No
now
bateo
it's
con
gonna
Mike.
be Mike Trout. Clemens back to work.
Dejado.
That's back there.
Primer home run con Maitrao.
That should get the dugout going. And they
Primer home run
tie it
con
up.
Maitrao.
It's 1-1.
Buena línea.
Base hit. That was smoke through the
Coño,
infield.
buena línea. Fue una mierda. Porque di una bola mala, pero buena línea, mano.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know
Buen
you want to
PCI.
charge it.
Crazy. Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Y buen PCI, mano. 500. Y a 497 con Soler.
Towering shot to center.
497 con Soler. Papi, esta gente se están yendo a todo fuerte. Todo el mundo se está yendo, mano. Entonces, con los que yo quiero batear, no estoy bateando. Porque no. Están para allá abajo. Coger los pitchers un poco cansados. Es todo. Es todo lo que queremos, tratar de coger los pitchers cansados para poder tener promedio y poder hacer la vuelta, mano. Para por lo menos tener promedio, tener algo chévere, ¿me entienden? Con los pitchers, porque si no, nos vamos a joder. Tengo a Villa derechitas porque el promedio de ellos no está tan malo. Y el de Chase Hurley, 280 está bien, 290, 300, 400, 300, eso está bien. Pero con los que tengo poco promedio bajito, lo trato de tener después del cuarto bate o el cuarto bate. Para eso. Para tratar de subir con ellos. Con los pitchers, coger los pitchers cansados mayormente. La mayoría de las veces. Entonces sube el promedio, que lo puedo subir con los panas también, pero no me gusta. Yo puedo decirle a un pana, fuera de cámara, vamos a jugar tú y yo con pitcher porquería, subir el promedio de los pateadores tuyos, de los bateadores míos, y ya. Pero no quiero. Quiero competir, ¿me entiendes? Me gusta competir.
Now it's the DH, Michael
designated hitter.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Drilled out towards
Michael
Caballo. That's well struck.
Caballo.
Out of here.
Buena carta.
He made him pay for that one. It's 1-0. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. Fouled off to the right.
Yeah.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hard hit left side. Fires to first in time. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ozzie Smith.
The shortstop.
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Swings here and blasts one left field.
Le da bien al splitter. Le da bien al splitter, de verdad.
Pulls it in on the
Le da súper bien al splitter. Hay que decirle usted tenga el splitter.
And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Clayton Kershaw.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone?
Queremos ver si podemos.
Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Derek Jeter in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No.
That's a ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Kershaw the 2-1. Runner on the go.
Yeah.
He made it throw there. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Kershaw fires.
Bien. Buena, Caballo.
Couple of singles back to back. They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
Now here is Chase Headley. Hit on the ground might be 2. Mazurowski for 1.
Coño, mano, le hice swing a la primera. No era swing lo que yo iba a hacer, pero le hice swing a la primera. No era swing.
Playing very deep, not allowing anything over their heads. That misses the zone.
No era swing.
And that is ball 1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball game is still tied.
No podía hacer el swing a la primera, mano. Tenía que esperar. Porque él estaba nervioso.
Barehand grab, gathers and throws.
Oye, durísimo, Ozzy. Durísimo de parte de Ozzy, de verdad.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the Senators,
second inning, set to go. And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. Just missed.
That's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck.
Diablo,
That's
manito.
back there. And it's off the wall. Throw cut off. to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Qué duro.
Batting sixth, the second baseman.
A well-deserved
Bill
double on a great swing. Got
Mazeroski.
everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat.
Qué duro, mano.
Man at second. And fouled off. And the 0-2. And that one in the air center field.
Bien.
He's got it. One away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Brady Sizemore, the next to hit, takes outside. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That smash towards center. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Vámonos. 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 Eso es lo que yo quería.
Bottom half of inning number
Hijo Dios, con el
2.
primera base, pero no tengo,
Here's
pero.
the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
Yo soy el culpable de esta mierda de hacerle swing a esa curva. El problema de esa curva es que si tú le pillas, le das muy bien. Le das muy bien.
Good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better.
Ahora lo voy a esperar, papi, no te creas. 0-5. Le iba. Le iba a esperar. Le iba a esperar.
And a base hit right there. Caught in the rundown now. And he's out easily.
Lo iba a seguir, man.
Batting
Se fue
seventh,
solo.
The right fielder,
Ryan Reynolds here.
Reynolds.
And first pitch
Se fue solo, de verdad.
in for a
Se
strike.
fue solo a correr. Carlos Delgado.
Reynolds on the run. Reaching down, makes the
Carlos
catch.
Delgado se fue a correr solo. Me falló.
Here's JT
Batting eighth,
Realmuto.
the catcher, JT.
Carlos Delgado me acaba de fallar. Se fue a correr solo.
Realmuto.
Yo no le envié en ningún momento.
Now pitching, Corey Kluber.
Up the middle.
Era carrera.
Finds its way through. The throw to third. Safely into second. He's got
Era carrera.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate.
Vamos, Willy,
it,
papi,
but he
vamos.
put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it.
La fallé con Willy. Esa era.
And that is the inning.
Esa misma era. Era esa misma. No tenía opción. Era esa.
And we're back on to the third inning. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ryan. They turn things
Now
over to the
pitching.
southpaw, Jose Alvarado.
Alvarado.
Era esa.
Swings through that.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's
And
inside.
that one is inside. Now a screamer into the outfield.
Vamos. Bien.
Castro grabs it on the run.
Era esa, mano. La peleé con
That
Willy
was
bien
just a
pedo.
great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover
The
all that
catcher,
ground and
Joe
bring in that sinking liner,
Miller.
that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And that one fouled off.
Mano.
One out, base is empty.
Yo con Jumauer bateaba bien. No lo tengo porque tengo a Langayu.
Just off the inside
Tengo a Langayu.
edge.
Y a Realmuto, pero lo puedo usar.
That's outside.
outside.
And a count 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, trouble.
Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Alex Gordon, the next to hit.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you...
In the air, left side. Castro in and to his right. He's got it.
Coño,
And
manito.
that is out number 3.
Coño, manito.
set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Kluber back to work. And that's in the dirt.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
High fly ball, and that one foul down the right side.
Era ahí para la banda contraria. Era ahí, ese era el lanzamiento. Ese lanzamiento le podía dar para la banda contraria. Era doble. Era doble. Cómodo. Tacho, manito. Estoy pegado.
And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Number 7.
Chase Headley getting ready to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
No.
Ay,
le estoy buscando el single aquí, Se acabó el juego. Se acabó el juego con Shirley. Vámonos. Es ahí en esa esquina. En esa esquina, Shirley, papi. Es imposible. Hay que dársela, de verdad. Lamentablemente hay que dársela. Fue súper estúpido en esa esquina.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood.
Buen perreo de Chihelli. Buen perreo, mano. Lo hubiese acabado ahorita, lo hubiese acabado ahorita con Willy, pero coño, mano, no batía con Willy, mano, no batía con Willy. Estoy batiendo bien con el Soler también. Puedo tener un buen equipo. De verdad que sí, puedo tener un buen equipo. Creo que sí, ya vamos para el ranked. Estamos calentando y vamos para el ranked. Terminar las cartas que tenemos en el equipo para montar otro equipo nuevo. Vamos a tener muchas cartas paralelos 5. De verdad que sí. Van a haber muchas cartas paralelos 5, de verdad. Se acercan las playoffs. Hoy último día, mi gente. Se acercan las playoffs. Vamos a ver qué jueguito hay por ahí. El Loque. Kansas City Atlético. Yankee Baltimore. Filadelfia Minnesota. Ángeles. Sí, ya van a empezar todos los juegos ya mismo. Así que estamos bien, mi gente. Hoy es el día de los Mets. Y de los Reds de Cincinnati. Ese es la de esto de hoy.
Hit in the air, right field. Reynolds calls it in, and there's one away. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here comes Real Muto.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And first offering is fouled off. Kochanowicz, 24 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Puts it in the air towards left
Búscala,
center.
Mike. Hay que batear con Mike. Quiero batear con Mike.
Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Dímelo, bro. Hoy la MLB está buena.
No, sí está buenísima. Sí está buenísima, William, papi. Sí o sí. Está muy buena, de verdad.
Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Diablo, manito. Diablo, manito, dándole good.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact.
Dándole good a la bola.
Do anytime you're at the plate.
2 outs. That's ripped. Base hit.
Sí está buena, mano. Y que ese jueguito de los Mets o el jueguito de los Cincinnati Reds no lo podemos perder.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Rafael Devers. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Backed off the plate that time.
Deberías transmitir ese juego en TikTok.
Acho, brother, es que se me hace un poco. Déjame ver si lo puedo hacer hoy. Déjame ver si lo puedo hacer. Si lo puedo hacer, lo hago, mi pana. Si lo puedo hacer, lo hago. Lo que pasa es que yo no hablo por TikTok, porque no tengo el micrófono. Yo no hablo porque no tengo el micrófono. Pero sí lo puedo hacer, sí lo puedo hacer. Ya lo, papi, la primera vez que veo a alguien usando a Balcho. Se los juro. Primera vez que veo que alguien usa Balcho. Eric, quédate por ahí, ahorita vamos a jugar este. Oh.
Dejas el juego ahí y nos metemos a un Discord a hablar entre nosotros.
Coño, sería bueno, mano. Porque lo demás es que no. Vamos a ver cómo. Lo que pasa es que está. Los Mets van con los Brewers.
Le damos después del juego de los Mets, ¿cierto?
Sí, hay que verlo ya mismo empieza.
Throws the first in time. Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work.
Subí el PCI al caramba, tiene recta pegada.
Like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally.
Glove side, but it gets through. Reynolds
Willy, papi. Ay, Dios mío, espero bater con Willy.
And it gets by him. Runner around third. He'll score easily.
Yo espero bater con Willy. Willy, papi, vamos. Échame con Willy, que yo espero bater con Willy. Vamos.
Way inside. One strike. Straighten him up.
Llevo 5 turnos con Willy, papi, no ha dado un puto hit, mano. No ha dado un puto hit.
Runner at third, 2 away.
Now pitching.
Cut on the list at 101. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
¡Vamos, Willy! ¡Vamos! Perfecto, papi. Si ese perfecto llega a ser más elevado, papi. A la calle de una con Willy.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball
caballo.
Vamos
a correr, papi.
Todo.
Ya lo le di malo esa bola.
And now it's Jeter with 2 men in scoring position.
Le di malo esa bola, le di malo.
Diga mi gente. Trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Ya mismo voy para jugar ranque.
Merci.
No creo que sea Mercy. No creo.
2 strikes.
Vámonos. Por pajón. Dale pajón y olvídate de lo demás. Dale pajón y olvídate de lo demás, papi. Dale pajón y olvídate de lo demás. Buena.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes.
No, no creo que sea Mercy, no creo. Ya mismo viene Maitrao, yo no voto con Maitrao. Ah, qué miedo.
Hoy se puede jugar cop contigo, sí.
Sí, sí, hoy lo vamos a meter al cop, pero voy a primero jugar el ranked. Papi, le dio en la madre con el viento. Le dio en la madre.
And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-1. And now, Zach Neto.
Now pitching. Felix Bautista.
Foul ball there.
Well, these players, as you probably...
Lo digo porque estás prendido bateando, que hoy se puede jugar contigo, sí.
Prendió el tanque que está en contra, mira cómo está. Prendió esta gente.
He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. Jorge Soler.
Todavía no le pega un out.
As he swings through strike one. And that's off the inside edge.
No, lo que pasa es que esto es evento, papi. Estoy calentando.
This to third.
Estoy calentando en evento, voy para arranque ya mismo.
Ah, pero que eso es 3 innings. Ahí
Sí,
se batea como loco.
Sí, ahí se batea como loco, papi. Estoy calentando, ya mismo voy para arranque.
Makes the grab, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Ozzy Albies up to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Yo me encojono porque el mejor lanzamiento de Batista no lo tiene aquí. De Bautista no lo tiene aquí, es la recta. Oye, mi gente, me invitaron para el juego de los Cubs. Y no, yo creo que no voy a poder ir. No voy a poder ir. Dímelo, José, papi, dímelo. Me invitaron para el juego de los Cubs y no voy a poder ir. De corazón. No voy a poder ir. Estoy pensándolo, para el martes. Pero no voy a poder ir por el trabajo. De verdad, de corazón. Pero no para las gradas, no. Me invitaron para estar con los jugadores. Me invitaron. Pero es que yo tengo un problema, cabrón. Estoy aquí analizando todo. Tengo que preguntarle al para mí cuántos días y todo. Cuando le pregunte cuántos días, aviso si nos vamos o no.
¿Contra quién con Tampa?
Los Cubs, no, ¿contra quién juegan? Ese es playoff, creo que son playoff el martes. El martes es playoff. Central. Guaycal contra los Padres de San Diego. Me invitaron, es en Chicago. Y me invitaron. Estoy ahí analizando todavía. Voy a ver si le voy a preguntar al pana mío. A ver qué me dice. A ver cómo va a correr la vuelta. A qué hora, cómo funciona, cuántos días. Porque como yo trabajo, ¿me entiendes? Pues no quiero... No, quiero ir, pero como yo trabajo, mano, hay que mantener a la familia, ¿me entienden? Si yo estuviese solo, yo me iba. Pero tengo una familia, ¿me entiendes? Que hay que mantener. Y estoy ahí en esa. Estoy ahí más o menos. Voy a jugar otro evento más. Y después voy para el ranked. Voy a jugar otro evento más y me voy para el ranked. De verdad, mano. Estoy analizando todo. Estoy ahí pensando todo. No sé cómo hacerlo. Así andamos. Así es que andamos. Nada más Roger Clemens. ¿Y ustedes qué piensan? ¿Qué me dirían ustedes? Pues de verdad que yo no sé ni qué hacer. Ya para el año que viene, pues uno está más ready. No se prepara más por los fines de semana. La vuelta. Pero me tiene eso clavado, mano. Es
La familia primero. Si
Sí,
no
brother.
consigues permiso, pues a la chamba.
No, el trabajo exactamente. Es el trabajo, mano. Pero sí quiero ir, no te creas. Si quiero ir.
First pitch misses. Jarvis.
Me invitaron ayer.
He
Ayer me
features a
invitaron.
four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup,
That's
and
it. Ball
occasionally
two.
uses a cutter. One out, base is empty. Oh, great grab.
Diablo, manito.
Throws from the seat of his pants. The tag got him. Wow, what a play.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Pero papi, pero allí puedo ver a Tati, hablar con Tati, puedo hablar con Machado.
That one misses.
Y es hablar con ellos, no se crean que no, por lo menos un hola, así. Hablar con ellos y no. ¿Verdad? Una cosa cabrona, ¿verdad? Ahí con ellos. Estoy ahí, papi, estoy analizando todo, no sé. Porque para el año, yo tenía todo planeado para el año que viene. Para el año que viene sí tengo ya planeado todo. Pero este año me jode, man. No bateo con Mike. No bateo con Mike. Increíble, tremenda carta y no bateo con ella. No bateo con Mike Trout.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill in this one, Roger Clemens.
Mira. Déjame ver si se ve, Mira lo que me envió el para mí, mira.
Because of the ground ball rate, important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the
No se dice que no se va a ver bien, no se va a ver bien. No se va a ver bien. Y a ver si le enseño ya mismo para que ustedes vean. Lindor le firmó 2 cartas. Lindor.
There to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended.
A
He
ver
likes
si
the
se ve bien.
ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
On the ground, right side. Biggio sends it to first. And they get Adames for the out.
Batting second, the right
And
fielder,
here is
Ronald
Ronald
Acuna Jr.
No se ve bien, yo tengo ahí la foto.
And takes low for ball one.
Pero para el año que viene sí yo creo que sí que vaya. Este año estoy pensándolo ahí. Porque es para las playoffs. Me invitaron para la World Series. Si va a Filadelfia. Si va a Filadelfia, también me invitaron para la World Series. Si Filadelfia cae en la World Series, me invitaron también para allá. Me dijeron, si Filadelfia cae en la World Series, vas para allá conmigo. Y yo le dije que ahí pues todo depende, como es World Series, pues ahí sería cabrón. También. Con Joan Durán. Gracias a Joan Durán. Pero todo vamos a ver cómo corre la vuelta. Yo le dije que yo creo que este martes no puede. Por lo menos yo le dije ahí. Pero si me escribe y me llama y me dice, pues lo pienso. Pero ya para la World Series, si es Filadelfia, voy para esa sí que voy. Porque Filadelfia está favorito para ganar la World Series.
That one missing low. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
Bueno.
Castro makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Vamos, después de este voy a jugar el ranking. Aunque pierda, no me interesa perder. Me interesa jugar. Pasarla cabrón. Es todo. Coño, mano, no se ve bien.
Baseman Carlos Delgado. Now pitching, Ray Jameson.
And that one sliced foul.
Sin que era 97 millas. No, papi, eso no lo vas a buscar nunca. Nunca en tu vida, papi.
He'll circle the bases and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Yo no le di replay, fuiste tú, papi.
First off,
bien.
just misses.
Doble. Coño, Jorge Soler, papi, Jorge Soler va por mi equipo de una. Tengo un equipo y ya tengo a Jorge Soler DH. De una. De una. Hay que empezarlo 2 veces.
Brian Reynolds here. And that one fouled off. And it's second. And there's a foul ball.
Ya lo dejé en el medio. Lo dejé en el medio el PCI. Ni siquiera lo moví. Mano. ¿Qué está pasando? Vamos a ver, mi gente. Esperamos darle duro este año, porque el año que viene, que la calle bota fuego. Falla. Pablo, me ponché. Ah, no lo busqué. Ni siquiera la busqué. No estoy bajando ni el PCI, ni siquiera. No estoy bajando el PCI.
Fights that one away and the count remains 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Coño, se quedó. Ahí baja el PCI completo. Le digo. ¿Qué?
Bottom of the second.
Leading
Now
off
the left
for
fielder,
Tampa Bay,
Ryan
the left fielder, Ryan Klesko.
In the first pitch, this is for ball 1.
Bien. Johan Durán.
Now gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Johan Duran.
Ball.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Yeah,
I got 3 and 2.
In the dirt. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here is Austin Riley. On the ground to third. There's one.
Era Austin Riley. Yo no me acordaba de Austin Riley. Yo voy a sacar la H. Hurley. Lo voy a sacar. Lo voy a sacar porque yo no me acordaba de Austin Riley. Voy a usar Austin Riley.
Gil Hodges now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Ground ball left side.
Buena, Durán.
The throw to
Buena, papi.
Third out, and that ends the frame.
Buena.
Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started, and now Craig Biggio. Jameson back to work. Down the line.
Vamos, pica buena. Ay, Dios mío, para la banda contraria. Lo lindo que le daba Biggio y derechita para la banda contraria. Por eso los tengo aquí a los dos.
Now pitching. Rodgeri.
There's a swing and a drive.
Diablo, manito, no picó. No picó, qué sucio. Qué sucio, de verdad.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out. And here is Chase
The third
Headley.
baseman,
He's
number
already
7,
homered here in
Chase
this one.
Headley.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses.
Baja mucho el PCI. Qué nivel, qué nivel.
That
Ball
one
2.
missed. Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Papi, es que a este tipo no le puedes pichar ahí, caballo. A este tipo es mejor pichar, es mejor envasarlo. Es mejor envasarlo.
Another homer.
No hay break,
He's
no hay
done it
break.
again. His
No hay
second
ningún
homer
tipo de
of the
break.
game. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
0-1's the count.
And the right-hander deals. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Es mejor envasarlo, mi pana.
As we
Hay
go
que
to the
tener un
last
poco de
of the
lógica.
third. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Ball.
Just missed.
No.
Check his swing there, appeal to third, and he went around. Ruled the swing. And that's in the dirt.
Down.
Que me la saque.
That one ripped right
Bien,
center
bien, bien.
field, and it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Now a huge...
Josh Winkowski will take over here.
Me dio línea, me dio
I
línea.
can't imagine
Buena
any
línea.
save is an easy one. You're holding a
Wow.
small lead on the scoreboard,
Winkowski.
and you know those hitters are going to
Here
give
you
you
go.
the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress.
No fue
Let's
strike
see
ni
what he's
siquiera.
got here to try and close it out.
The next
That's ball
offering
two.
misses.
No fue strike ni siquiera.
Out 2-0. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Trout settles under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safety
Qué
at
lento.
third with one out.
Qué lento. Pero muy, muy lento, mano.
Up to the plate now. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Check
Whoa,
swing,
that's
and he
down.
held up.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Up the middle. Gets it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So it's their last chance in this one. Willie Adames will hit next.
Bien, lo que yo quería.
And the pitch is
That's out.
outside. Ball 1. Missed with a
That's ball 2.
changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike. Broke
Se
the
acabó.
bat and it's popped up.
Es lógico.
And
Es lógico,
that
papi,
is
lo que
the
yo
ball
quería.
game. And your final 3-1 for Crystal.
Lo que yo quería, caballo. No era más nada. No era más nada. Porque, brutal, yo bateo bien con esa cartita. Yo bateo bien con esa cartita de Willie Adames. Willie Adames es tremendo, ¿viste? Willie Adames es tremendo. Ahora sí, mala mía, era que no estaba aquí. Era que no estaba aquí, mi pana. Era que no estaba aquí, mi pana. Coño, llegar a los 800, mano, sería algo cabrón para mí. Para coger las Mookie. Para coger las Mookie Bets. Es todo. Queremos a Mookie. Comprar a Randy. Randy lo subieron de precio. Y a contra Pedro. Dios Cristo en el parque Boston. No, los Mets. En el viejo. Una pregunta. ¿Randy lo bajaron de precio? ¿O sigue siendo igual de caro, Randy? Randy Johnson. Déjame.
All right, ready to get underway.
Leading off for
Ozzy
Puerto
Albies
Rico,
up to the
the
plate.
second baseman, Ozzy Albies.
Late with the swing there.
0-1.
That one is absolutely belted. Guerrero.
Adiós, pelota.
Adiós, pelota. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. Sean Green now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Pedro's one of the most dominant pitchers in the history of the game, Boog, and he's known for his excellent command of the baseball.
Me gusta más Sean Green cuando juega primera base, te lo juro.
It always seems to
Te lo juro.
confuse lineups.
Esta era mi primera base, Sean Green.
Next
That's
pitch
the ball.
just misses. Now 1-2. That's inside.
No, that's it.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Coño, manito. Vamos, la coño.
Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
That one inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Nope.
One out, base is empty.
Great piscina.
And they'll do it again. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Full count.
Foul ball.
Era base por bola.
Full count.
Era base por bola.
And that's ball
Bien.
four.
Take
It
your
wasn't
base.
easy, but he earned
Se
that
volvó la
walk
mano.
after a long at bat. One down. Carlos Beltran.
Él sabe que
next
Manny
to
batea.
hit. First pitch
No,
misses.
Él sabe que Manny batea.
Goes 6-1-1. Batting in the cleanup spot. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Martinez picks to
No,
first.
he beat it. He beat
He's
it.
back safely.
Wow, él sabe, papi.
Nice.
Vamos.
There's one. To
Ay,
first down in
vamos,
time.
bien, bien.
Great effort there. Willie Adames stands in. Swings and fouls one off.
Vamos, Willy.
That one in triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that.
Runner on the move. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Oye, ahora pienso que va a tirar recto y le voy a dar.
2 outs.
Increíble.
Foul ball still. A
Y baja el
1-2
PCI.
count. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point.
Coño, le di, pero mira. Mira ese PCI, mira ese PCI. Mira ese PCI, qué chulería, mira. Esa es la recta que estaba buscando. Era todo. Tiene a Honus Warner. Qué raro. Qué raro cuando uno se enfrenta a Honus Warner. Casi nadie lo tiene y casi nadie lo usa. Tremenda carta. Tiene toque, tiene todo.
And that is out of play. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's to third, and it goes just foul. And 1-2.
Out.
Drilled out towards left center
Foul.
field. That one carrying. And
You call that pitching? This
foul,
is
one foul.
baseball, not
he'll touch
tennis.
them all. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch just misses. Slider right there. Tied up here in the early going. Hit on the ground at the middle. That's a base hit.
Batea pura recta, papi.
He was all over that one.
That
Just
is
kept
good.
it simple.
The third
Went
baseman.
with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And a foul ball. And he sneaks through that one. Schwarber, the board here at first with nobody out. A little bit low.
That's
No,
low.
he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike. He swings or not.
On the ground, a short could be 2. The flip, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So now it's the 4-hole
Batting
hitter,
fourth.
Vladimir
The right
Guerrero.
fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. They get it in quickly.
No sé qué está
So
pasando.
first and second, now 1 out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
Eso es lo malo que tiene Vlad.
Leo DeVries. First pitch.
Lo malo que tiene Vlad es eso, mi gente. Vlad le da todo.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to
Y en
get
vida
out
real le
of
daba
this.
todo, papi. No era.
And the count is
Era en vida real también él le daba todo.
just missed.
Gonna lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball left side could be 2. Beats to second, out there. To Bookman.
En vida real él le daba todo, papi. Eso no fallaba, Vladi. Vladi no fallaba. La bola picó y él le hizo swing.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the Rangers,
And now
the
here
first
is
baseman,
Lance
Lance Berkman.
First pitch
Ball.
doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
That clips the corner. Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The
That's
changeup
a ball.
missing. 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Fought off foul.
Diablo, manito.
And a pitch. That one drifts
Full count.
inside.
¿Ok? creo que sí, la mesa.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Gil Hodges. Late on that fastball. Runner at first with no outs here. Squirts away a little bit.
Ay, Gil Hodges, papi, no me bates para doble play ni para Dios. ¡Pablo, manito! Por no querer batear para doble play. ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos!
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. In the first pitch, misses for ball one.
Yo pensaba que venía más para adentro de la zona.
And another ball.
Te lo juro, yo pensaba que venía adentro de la zona.
That one the other way.
Pica buena. Pica buena.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. 2-2. Transfer bobbled and there's no throw. Martinez checks the runner. And he's back
quiero darle una línea. Vamos, la fallé. Quiero darle una línea. Ahora esa línea que le di ahorita. Esa era.
And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swing and a miss.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And that one is inside.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. So now the DH spot, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. In the air, field down the line.
¡Vámonos, mano! ¡No puede ser, caballo! Papi, no puede ser. Este juego no puede estar así, mano.
Now the first baseman, warming Bernabel. That's in there. That's strike one.
Papi, no puede ser, vamos.
Swing and a miss. Junior, the runner at second with one away.
Papi, hacho, vamos.
And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Papi, no, hombre, no. Si no es una carrera, se jodió, man.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Misses inside. And it's 1-0.
Mira, mira. Papi, este juego, papi. Diablo, manito. No, hombre, no. Jamás en la vida, mi gente, jamás en la vida. Volvemos a lo mismo. Y para el colmo le di una bola mala. Y para el colmo le di una bola mala. 2 veces. Yache, manito.
All set for the start of the inning. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Martinez back to work. And that's outside.
Ball outside.
And that's ball one.
No, papi.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Seguro que no voy a dejar el piscina ahí.
Against a good sinker, just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1-2, the count.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. So digging in, Sean Green, 0 for 1 so far. Tap foul to plate. That's hard hit on the line.
Ese es out.
Reaches for it and breaks it in.
Ese es out. Por más bien que yo bate, va a ser out.
Ramirez digs in now. He reached out to walk his first time.
¿Qué?
And that
No,
misses.
that missed. That's
Sí.
the ball.
And that's ball one.
Sí, se supone que sí. No es que lo sabemos. No tiene que esperar a llegar allá.
Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Now
off
the
for
number
New
2
Jersey,
hitter,
the left
Kyle
fielder,
Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
No, tienes que llegar allá.
No, that's out.
No sabemos, tienes que llegar allá. Allá te lo dice si está conectado o no.
Big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good
1-1.
sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt. That's back-to-back singles. Just a solid swing right there.
Papi, ya va.
Got it out front and
Ya va demasiado la
lifted
bola
into the
mala,
outfield
mano.
for the base hit. Those always feel great.
La bola también estaba
Smash
mala.
down the left field line. This one could be trouble. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
No, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Tournament it's
Otra vez a la bola mala.
and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That could be a tough
That
pitch
missed.
to
That's
keep
the ball.
there, but his timing was great.
Guerrero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Low,
And
ball.
that's downstairs. And that's
Otra vez a la bola mala, mano.
Now one miss.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He was challenged.
And that'll load
Take
the
your baseball
bases.
for.
Now that sets up a really big
Now
effect in this
batting,
game.
number
These are the
24.
moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
DeVries
Ball.
jumps out of the way of the first pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
One ball,
Bases
one
loaded,
strike.
nobody out here in the last half of the third. Grounder might be 2.
Hey, too late. He's in there.
Pretty impressive.
Sí le salió, sí le salió.
Trout getting this far down to the order. Gold's opportunity right here. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. It's 0-1. Just
Ball.
missed. Working down to the zone to start
1-1.
the at-bat. Looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back
No,
sinkers
that
there.
missed.
He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to
2-1.
roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep. Right
Vámonos, mi gente.
That's back there.
Me voy.
You talk about pitching? This is baseball, not tennis.
Buen juego, mi pana.
It's
De
7-1.
corazón. Buen juego, mi pana, de verdad. De corazón. Me voy. Papi, no tiene ningún tipo de sentido lo que pasó con Ken Griffey. De corazón. Ningún tipo de sentido lo que pasó con Ken Griffey. Papi, de repente todo fue como que le tiró recta pegada, plan, Manny no le llega, pero entonces yo le di una bola buena en la zona, porque la bola estaba mala. Yo le di una bola buena en la zona y la bola fue foul. Una buena línea, fue foul. Y yo no le a Gaylord Perry yo no le bateo, papi. Esa carta está buena. Esta carta está muy, muy buena. Ya cuando el juego te empieza a tratar así, salte de una. Porque a veces no es la persona. La persona juega bien. Pero a veces el juego no te va a dar las jugadas bien, ¿me entiendes? A veces sí te las da, a veces no. Parte del juego, no importa. De verdad. parte del juego.
Ready to go? Now it's the
Leading
shortstop,
off for the
Bobby
Aces,
Witt Jr.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Y de malo.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Y de malo.
0-1 down. On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Papi, no puedo tirar bien ni para las bases.
Batting second, the
Next
first
to hit,
baseman,
Ted
number
Simmons.
23, Ted Simmons.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. So up next, Edgar Martinez. Swing and a miss, strike one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. On the ground, right side. All these. Whips it to first. One out in the top of the first. Cal Raleigh will hit next.
Batting fourth, the
Obviously a
catcher,
guy
number
who makes
3,
good
Cal
contact, hits for average.
Raleigh.
But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. He was late there,
0-1's the
strike
count.
one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field.
Le está dando
That one's
mucho.
carrying. Onto the track.
Aquí hay mucha gente que da mucho la recta, mano.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Line drive. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the...
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. To second and out. It'll come. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. To his knee. The
Safe. Safe. Saca el malte, mano. Saca el malte, era uno de los míos.
Let's see if they force some action with 40 years on
No.
the bases.
Sean Green now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. And he grounds one to the right side.
Lo
And a
manito.
foul ball. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two.
Albies on the move. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Albies gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner goes again. Ball
Oh, that's
outside.
just out.
He's in second, and that was not close.
Papi, no le estoy dando adelante ni para Dios.
And a swing and a miss. Down strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Manny Ramirez in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Vamos.
Fouled off down
Vamos.
the right side.
Vamos.
They tried to
Hay
get
que
him to chase
respetar.
the slider down
Hay
and
que
away.
respetar el rango, mi gente.
Swing and a ground ball. Marte throws to first in time. 2 away.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll
No,
over
eso es
a
una
little
bola
bit, get the
mala.
ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Eso es una bola mala.
Trout is there. And that'll do it.
Y yo tengo una bola muy mala con Manny. Y voy a bajar con Manny mucho. Sí, voy a bajar con Manny.
Back here at Rogers
Leading
Center.
off
Now
for
it's
Texas,
the DH,
the designated
Kyle
hitter,
Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Headley hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
Batting 7,
Here's
the
Mike
center
Trout.
fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground.
¿No tiró?
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
¿Por qué no tiró?
Man at first and long gone. Could tell
No
Marte
tiró,
to the
qué
plate.
huevo.
Trout on the move. In the dirt.
No tiró, no tiró, no tiró.
Into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Langoliers in position. And he makes
No
the catch.
tiró.
And there are 2
Eran 3 outs ya, eran 3 outs.
Ricky Henderson
Se supone.
getting ready to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Bunts it towards the mound. Sends it to first. And that is
Se supone que llegan 3 o 3 outs. No tiró para primera.
back now in Toronto. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Willie Adames stands in. And Adames swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is foul back. Going to count 1 and 2.
That's a good pitch
1
there.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3 and 2. And a foul
Dios
ball, he stays
mío.
alive.
Diache, manito.
That one misses.
Buena, buena, Willy.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right
that's
now.
the ball.
Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Lance Berkman at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count
1 ball, 1 strike.
Vamos a correr el caballo.
And a base hit right there. The throw to third. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Everything came together perfectly
Yeah.
for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. Tags the runner for 1. Down the third baseman, Chase Headley.
No sé por qué lo siguió. Volvemos a lo mismo todo el tiempo. Ya va 2 veces que me hacen los jugadores lo mismo. No tiró para la base y lo siguió corriendo. No sé por qué.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
I got 1 ball,
Sometimes
1
being
strike.
lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
De verdad.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No tiró para la base y siguió corriendo. No sé por qué siguió corriendo. Porque yo no apreté ningún botón.
Is it first? Bottom half of inning number 2. Sharp
De verdad que yo no apreté ningún botón, man. No sé por qué siguió corriendo.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches.
Ah, doble play, caballo.
Okay. 1 and 2nd, and that's 2.
Vamos. Qué mierda, mano, tuviese.
And
Tuviese
welcome
juego
back to the
empate.
ballpark. And here is Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss as he
Tuviese juego empate.
Jr.
De
is
corazón.
one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Bree. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
out to short. Adames tosses across
Julio, dame
the
ese tiro.
first. Leadoff hitter
Bueno,
gone
Willy.
to the third. And here's the first baseman, Ted Simmons. And that one pulled.
Papi, batea con Tecimo, oye. Batea con Tecimo, hay que dársela.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Oh, this
No
guy's so
ball, 2
comfortable
strikes.
hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Up the middle, Albies. Fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now
2 down, bases empty. Edgar Martinez now at the plate. Headed towards the corner,
No le llega, no le llega.
and that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up. Right
Yeah.
side. Foul territory.
Bien.
Has
Yeah.
room, and he makes the catch.
Creo que sí, creo que sí.
Set for the bottom of the third. Leading
Anden.
off. Ozzie
Lo que quiero es la
Albies.
recta alta, papi.
Goose.
Yo lo que quiero es la recta alta aquí.
That one
Ball, that's out.
outside. 1-0. Swing and a miss,
Sale.
and 1-0-2.
Sale, mano, no hay tiempo sobre especial, pero tíralo otra vez.
So now 1-2.
Man, he really
1 ball,
sells the
2
changeup with
strikes.
that arm action.
That
Ball,
just
that pitch is
misses.
out.
And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
Está bien,
Some high cheese for strike 3.
está bien.
And now the right fielder, Sean
Muy
Green.
tranquilito.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's
doesn't
outside.
find the zone. Ground ball right
Diablo,
side.
manito.
Throws to first
Got
in
him.
time.
Eche,
2 up,
manito.
2 down. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty.
Dios mío. Diablo, papi, un good para nada.
And that
0-1.
just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Fallé.
Swing and a miss.
Fallé.
Struck him out.
Fallé, yo me imaginé que había fallado.
And we're back
No me lo imagino.
as we go to the top of the 4th. Now at the plate,
Leading
Cal
off for
Raleigh.
the Aces, the catcher, Cal.
Buchholz back to
Raleigh.
work. That
That's a
misses
ball.
the zone, and that is ball
1-0.
1. Hard hit, right side. Albies over to
Out.
first in time. And 1 gone in the 4th
The right
as they get the
fielder,
leadoff
number
man.
13, Ronald
And here is
Acuna
Ronald Acuna
Jr.
Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Mire, mal.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Designated hitter, Kyle
Schwarber measures 6 feet even, 230 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014. And a foul ball.
Está tirando, oye. Está haciendo sin esa bola.
Top half of inning number 4. That one back
que ahorita el medio jonrón al. Como el medio jonrón al. A la recta, pues no le quiero tirar recta.
Fly ball to right.
Bien.
Green gets under it. And that is that. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 4th. And now Carlos Beltran. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone.
Vamos, fallé esta bola. Fallé esta bola.
Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see.
Fallé otra vez. No, bien. Fallé otra vez. Coño, fallé de nuevo. Ay, fallé. A ver si no fallo, se empata.
Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that one ripped into right. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Slings the first in time. And now the DH, Gil Hodges. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next offering misses. 1-1. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Vamos.
What a stop. Throw to first.
Papi, no se empató, sí se empató, se empató, se empató. Gracias. Gracias.
With the RBI single, that was big. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of the hit.
And now Chase Headley. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they tag him out.
Mierda, yo lo hice mal.
Back now in Toronto.
Yo lo hice mal.
And now batting Mike Trout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Here's Ketel Marte. He popped out his first time. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. They get the out on Marte.
Ay, si Cincinnati está ganando, mi gente.
Digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Henderson.
He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left.
Ball,
right.
that's inside.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Back to the mound. He's got it.
Cincinnati está ganando si los Mets.
Tosses the first, and that is that.
Estoy buscando el jueguito de los Mets. No está el jueguito de los Mets. Coño, Toronto está ganando también. Toronto gana la división.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for Puerto
Here's the
Rico,
third baseman,
Chase
Headley.
Headley.
Trout on his horns. Can't
Bien,
get there.
tocó la bola. Bueno,
Now batting.
claro, no puedo transmitir el juego de los Mets. No lo están dando.
Ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. There comes the throw. Not bad. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Smash that one through the infield.
No lo están dando el juego de los Mets. No lo están dando. Increíble. Por lo menos donde yo lo tengo, no lo están dando. Puedo transmitir Puedo transmitir el de Cincinnati, que están ganando 2-0. Pero no puedo transmitir el de los Mets, que son los juegos más cerrados que hay. Che, manito.
Hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. A bunt, and it's popped up. And Albies is retired. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
In the dirt.
No quería hacer eso.
Wow, that's
No quería
a
hacer
great
eso. No lo quería
job
hacer.
behind the dish
Estoy
there.
jugando sucio.
Just missed.
This is a situation
Pero luego la
where
tengo
the
con
hitter
sucio.
is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended.
Vamos a correr.
Base hit, one run in already. Throw comes in and holds a runner at third. They're at the corners now. We're still only one away. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. On the ground, 2 balls. The throw to second.
Dímelo Nandi, mi hermano.
Vamos, dímelo, Barber, dímelo, ¿cómo estamos, papi, el día de hoy? Aquí estaba tratando de transmitir el juego de los Mets, pero no puedo. No está el juego de los Mets. Dímelo, papi, dímelo. Oh, papi, eso fue para la calle, acabaron bola mala. Ya le dio la bola mala. Le dio la bola bien mala, mi gente. Clase porquería.
Juego importante.
Sí, brother, y no lo están dando, brother. Donde yo lo estoy, donde yo lo veo, no lo están dando. Están dando el de Cincinnati.
0-1's the count.
Shortstop takes the ball.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Here's the pitch to Adames. That's out to center field. And a base hit right there. So
Bueno, voy a darme.
keeps the inning alive.
Dímelo, Barber, ¿qué ha pasado, papi? Dímelo cómo estás, mi pana.
Digging in, Lance Berkman, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Adames off of first with 2 away.
Vamos para allá, papi. Quédate ahí. Bien.
Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Back-to-back singles.
Now
Just found a
batting,
way to
the
slot that ball
designated
down the
hitter.
third baseline.
Yeah.
That's really excellent back control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where
Papi, le tengo el PCI ahí, pero brother, no lo... Papi, ahí, todo el tiempo ahí, mira, mira, mira. No le di. No le di a la bola.
Vamos para el copo, ey.
Sí, papi, bien, quédate por ahí, que ya vamos para el copo. También le dije a Eri, que Eri estaba por ahí, Milán también, si estaba por ahí también. Los que lleguen, los que lleguen. Mire, Saúl también está por ahí. Dímelo, Saúl, papi, dímelo cómo estamos, papi. Estamos aquí, nada, jugando rank un ratito. Ya que no pude jugar ayer, ni pude jugar antier. Ni pude jugar el jueves, perdón, antier, el viernes sí jugué. No me gusta que pasen estas cosas.
Estamos aquí también.
Mira, este también está por ahí. Chulo, chulo.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Le voy a jugar aquí porque...
Runners at the corners, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And there's the strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him off. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Got him.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt, blocked.
Voy a tirar para segunda. Lo estoy velando, pero voy a tirar para segunda.
Man on second, 2 down. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Me dio bien. Ese es out, cómodo. Bien. Bien, mira, estoy buscando un poquito los Mets, mano. Qué lástima que no pueda ponerlo, de verdad. Déjame ver si es este. Estoy checando a ver si es ese.
Bottom of the 6th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman.
Headway. Now pitching, Andrew Miller.
Era home run, mi pana.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates. And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
The 0-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Ranks it up to 96.
La busqué ahí, mano, pero no le di, lamentablemente.
At the plate, Shea Langoliers. And he swings
Coño,
and
manito, ¿en
misses
serio?
at the initial offering. Miller, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams
estamos bajando el
to string
PCI.
together against it.
He wins every pitch.
No estamos bajando el PCI.
Sometimes
Eso
a
es todo.
victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Albies at the plate with 2 away.
No estamos bajando el PCI.
Next offering is fouled back.
No sé por qué no estamos bajando el PCI.
Beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that
Fue mi
day.
culpa, fue mi culpa. Estaba tratando de bajar el PCI, era, de verdad. No estaba bajando el PCI, sinceramente.
Top of inning number
Leading
7.
off for
Here's Ronald
Texas,
Acuna
the right
Jr. at the
fielder,
plate.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Buchholz back to work. And it's fouled away.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays.
Papi, que mucho foul a este tipo.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts.
Otro ponche nada más.
Schwarber, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-2 is the count.
0-2 now. And that one is inside ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Si no se swing, papi, no vas a batear.
2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Mike Trout. Swings through that one for strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one.
Buen palo, buen palo.
That's back.
No era ahí que yo iba a tirar, pero.
And it's gone.
Y se tiró él.
A shot to the opposite field. It's 6-3. So digging in, Ozzie Albies entered the game on defense. So this is his first trip to the plate in this one. That one fouled off.
Papi, da demasiado foul. Da demasiado foul.
Ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's off the inside corner.
Ball 2.
And it's 2-1. And strike 2. Next offering down in the dirt. Goes down looking.
Vámonos. 7 innings, papi. 7 innings. Tiramos.
Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder. Sean
The
Green.
right fielder, Sean Green.
And first offering is fouled off. Miller, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Albies over to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down over to 7th. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swinging a foul.
Y fue foul, mi pana. Y fue foul.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball.
Ah.
Martinez makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Now
Two down,
batting,
base is
center
empty.
fielder,
Now Carlos Beltran. And first offering is fouled off.
Me va a tirar lo mismo, cambio para el piso. Mira, cambio para el piso, te lo estoy diciendo. Me va a tirar lo mismo.
And they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him.
And he got him.
Me lo leí completo. No le batié ni una.
We're at the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Ricky
Leading
Henderson.
for the Aces, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
So they turn to their closer, Eric Gagne.
Now pitching, Eric Gagne.
Not
Counts
even
1-0.
close there. Ball one. And
That's
that
ball
skips
2.
in the dirt.
2-0 count, great hitter at the
2 balls,
dish. If
no
you're going
strike.
to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss
I got
inside the
3-0.
strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one in triple digits.
He
3
normally
balls,
does
1
damage
strike.
on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses.
Qué
So
mamado, man.
leadoff walk. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. cut on and missed at 101. 0-1. Ricky on the move. Swing and a miss.
Buen rabo de base.
That's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner on the go again. Now a bunt with 2 strikes. And that goes foul. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, Ted Simmons. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Buen rabo de base.
Back here at Rogers Center, on to the bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop. Willie.
Vamos, no baje el PCA de nuevo. No lo estoy bajando, papi.
Just failed him a little bit right there.
Ahora no lo subí.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck
Papi, no estoy
him
bajando el
out.
PCI,
He
ese
picks
es mi
up his
problema.
5th strikeout on the hill. Berkman now at the plate as he swings through strike.
Viene para abajo, viene para el piso. Ay, Dios
Foul out of
mío.
play off to the right.
Míralo ahí, papi.
The 0-2. Gets a piece.
Yo no fallo, papi.
And stays
Toma,
alive.
yo no fallo la predicción.
One
pero-
down, base is empty.
Yo no fallo la predicción,
And that's 3
pero fallo el
straight
swing.
strikeouts. And next is the designated hitter, Gil Hodges. That one.
No lo fallo la predicción, pero el swing sí lo fallo.
Acuna moving back. Pulls it in on the warning
Completamente
track.
fallo el swing, completamente.
Back now in Toronto. Down the third baseman, Edgar Martinez.
Now coming into pinch hit, O'Neill. Cruz.
Breaking
Ball,
ball
that's off the plate.
inside. And that's ball 1. To the right side, Albies. Handles,
Yes.
throws to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings and chases away.
Claro, papi, está demasiado exagerada.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Está demasiado exagerado, papi.
Plenty of time to first.
No hay break.
A couple of quick outs.
Yo le voy a traer un zurdo para que lo
So
sepan.
their final
Pinch
out.
hitting,
Here's Acuna now.
Joe Armstrong. Now pitching.
Para que me enfrente a la Schwarber.
Billy. Pinch hitting, Giancarlo Stanton.
Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. 1 strike away. And
Vámonos.
swing and a miss, and that
Vámonos.
is the ball game.
No voy a enfrentar a Schwarber y no va a cambiar a Schwarber. Está bateando sobre 300 con él. 350. Papi, yo tenía que traerla ese. Yo tenía que traerla ese. ¿Qué me falta para sacar la Holiday? Como tal. Así es, chicos. Yo todavía no tengo nada, mi gente. Está bien, yo lo haré ahorita, con calmita. Está bien, yo lo hago ahorita con calmita. Está bien. Después de este vamos para el co-op. Así que escriban por ahí ya mismo que vamos a darle al co-op. De una.
preguntarse si ustedes pensaban que el caso de Charlie Kirk no se podía poner más conspicioso.
Coño, tiró bien con Sisi. Vamos a ver si me toca con qué pitcher me toca. Hay que ver contra qué pitcher me toca. Se pueden quedar los Mets fuera.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. First pitch moments away. And today's starting pitcher, Corey Kluber.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Mientras los Mets están peligrando. Está 1-0 el partido, pero no lo puedo. Porque aquí cuando lo transmito por TikTok me lo pone negro a la pantalla. En la otra página que yo tengo no me deja.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That missed by
3 balls, 1 strike.
3-1. And that one hit to first. And
Estúpido soy. Qué estúpido soy. No le voy a hacer swing aunque me ponche.
That one 95 to finish him off. Now the number 2 hitter, Sean Green. And first offering is fouled off.
Ya me tiene dominado porque ya yo sé por qué.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good
No ball,
late
2
sink
strikes.
on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that squirts through. So they
Ya
get
me
a
tiene
man
dominado.
aboard with a 1-out single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
Ah, fue foul.
Late with the swing there.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Green, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that one misses up and in.
2
And
balls,
it's 2-2.
2 strikes.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish.
Se
You
quedó.
have to be careful here.
Se quedó. El problema no es que se quedó, el problema es que le di muy bien, mano.
Trout makes the grab. Out number 2. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Carlos Beltran. On the corner for a
Qué
strike.
picheo, papi. Yo sé más o menos dónde viene.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Yo sé más o menos dónde
Into
viene.
the outfield for a knock. Throw into third. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And
2
another
balls,
ball.
no strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2 balls.
No sé por qué le hice swing.
Right there. He
Te lo
threw it
juro.
extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get
¿Por qué le hice swing?
Strike 2, and
Ahora
there's
viene
a
el swing
real
que la vi.
chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
We got
That
a full
misses.
count.
And now it's 3-2. Hangs and misses.
Yo me imagino que era el swing que la vi.
Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, CC.
Yo he peleado con Sisi, mano. Yo he peleado con Sisi, pero...
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls and lets the defense work.
Tengo una efectividad muy buena, mano.
Goes 6 feet 7 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And a foul ball. A little bit low.
Nope.
1-2 to count.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Got 3. And 1 out now. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. And big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Just
ball!
missed.
That pitch is out.
One down, base is empty.
Tiré mal.
Hit in the air, left field.
Tiré mal.
Ramirez snags it on the run. Willie
That
Adames
is good.
stands in.
That's shortstop.
Those can be
Really?
pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to
Adames.
put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That's inside.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit in the air, center field.
Bien.
Sizes this one up, and that will end the inning.
Bien, por lo menos no le faltaron el respeto a Sabatia, man. A veces se lo faltan bien brutal. Estamos bien, estamos bien.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Now
Rangers.
Papi, los
it's
Mets
gonna be
perdiendo, los Brewers perdiendo.
Kluber back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base.
Qué porquería, le dio una bola más. Qué porquería. Yo mismo critico esta mierda, mano. De verdad. Yo mismo la critico, mano.
The designated
Next to
hitter,
hit, Gil
Hodges.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's it.
just misses. Ripped on a line to center. Travis makes the catch, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Chase Headley
0-1's
down the
the
box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Yeah.
Check swing.
No,
He went too far,
papi,
and it's
no,
a
no,
strike.
no, no.
No ball, 2 strikes.
He missed him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. To the right side. The throw to second.
¿Qué
pasó ahí?
So the lineup
Claro, el juego le
flips
falló el
over.
tipo.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And that one fouled off. And that one hit
lindo.
97 on the gun.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
That
1 ball,
misses.
2
And the
strikes.
count 1-2. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
Vamos.
Sizzling on his way to the outfield.
Ay, es Vladi. Es Vladi. Es Vladi, papi, es Vladi. No me acuerdo. No sabía que tenía Vladi. ¡Diablo! Me reventó reventado. Me reventó reventado. Hay que dársela, hay que dársela.
And we're back. And here's the
Verdad.
catcher, Biz Mackey. And that's
Off the plate
off.
ball.
Me reventó y no sabía que era Vladi.
And it's
Te lo juro, yo por lo menos no sabía que era Vladi. Si yo iba a saber que era Vladi, yo no me iba. Pero yo me fui porque de verdad que no. Como yo no vi los...
No, inside.
Como yo no vi los jugadores que él tenía. Fue por eso.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just He's having a hard time catching up.
It goes down looking. And now, Chipper Jones.
Ya lo mano, los Méxicos lo tienen odio hoy. Y Cincinnati está perdiendo por una carrera nada más. Los Mets están perdiendo por 4.
So 2 down now, and here is Chase Headley. First pitch
Outside, that's the ball.
misses. Two out, space is empty. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. And he chases that one. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Si estuviera ya ganando.
Top of the third, scoreless.
Si estuviera ya ganando.
And now the right fielder,
Uno le tira. Uno coge más riesgo, un poquito más de riesgo, pero no puedo coger riesgo cuando uno está empate y lo que sea un
because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. If he doesn't see other guys,
¿tú sabes cuántos batazos yo he llegado así con Manny? Con Manny no, con Changi.
And chase out of the zone.
Ramirez, the batter now as he swings and
Demasiado.
misses for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. And now, Carlos Beltran, 1-for-1 with a single so far. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
And a swing and a
Fallé.
miss.
This guy's not
El Leider por el medio, mirando le metí el PCI.
Get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next pitch
El Leider por el
it's a
medio.
ball and 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Me tiró cambio.
Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Here's the left
for
fielder,
All-Star,
Cody Bellinger.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Little chopper rolls foul. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. Check swing, called strike. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now, Vladimir Guerrero.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
One down, base is empty.
Oh, that's off the
What?
Still tied at 0, last of the third. That's too low. And the count is 3-1.
Es que no hace swing, mi pan.
Tap foul at the plate.
No hace swing. Lamentablemente no hace swing. Él sabe.
3-2.
Se quedó ya. Se quedó janguear. Me sorprendió que se haya quedado janguear. Te lo juro.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. In the air, left field, down the line.
Bien. Me sorprende que se haya quedado ya. Todavía no me lo explico. Hoy será para matarla. A él todavía no se le ha quedado ni una. Ni una se le ha quedado a él. Ellos le tiran mucho pegado a Willy. Ellos le tiran mucho pegado a Willy.
In his 7th season, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss.
One
and
ball,
it's
one
1
strike.
and 1. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Throws across the diamond.
Diablo, manito. El hueso.
Next is switch hitting first base.
El hueso va a ser el palo que le voy a dar.
And that is out of play. 1 out, base is empty.
La línea más. Ah, no pico. Diablo, que pelota es sucio. No, pero fue bola mala. Esto está bien porque fue bola mala.
He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1's the
2 down,
count.
nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball.
No, está bien, bueno, fue. Fue abajo porque no va el PCI.
He's out.
And he has thrown 4.
Era esa. Porque no va el PCI.
And we're back. Bottom 4. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Quiere mal.
Got the back going to
El problema también es que se quede janguear.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next
1 ball,
offering in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Now 1 and 2. Swung on, belted.
Le diré perfect.
That's back there. That's long gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's the second base.
Le tiré perfect.
Fly to left his first time.
Y me le dio perfect.
And a foul ball.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one outside, and it's 1 and 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And downstairs. And that one popped in the air, left field. Ramirez. And there's 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Adames takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Smoked into left, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse,
ball, that's out.
And he didn't miss a stitch.
Mackey in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Grounds 1 to short. Jump throw. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. And here is Chipper Jones. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
Swings and blasts 1 deep to left center, and this one looks like trouble.
Fue muy bien. Me batió muy bien.
Around third,
he'll score. 2 runs are in. Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well.
Inside,
105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Out to center. Beltran under this one. brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Down 2 away. And here comes Bellinger. In the air, left field.
Sabathia. Ya no da. Sabathia.
That is the
Ya no da. Cuarta entrada la damos, mano. Sabathia sufre una catástrofe. Le da un ataque cardíaco en el partido. Ay, Dios. No voy a dar ni un hit hasta la cuarta entrada.
Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's the third baseman, Chase Headley.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And there's one down. And the batter now, Shea Langoliers. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Yo bajo demasiado el PCI.
Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that's a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And a ground ball to first, and foul ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is
Papi, no le bateo. Es Gary Kluber. Se me hace difícil batearle.
There's a line drive to left field. And a base hit right there. And
de verdad, Gary Kluber. Se me hace bien difícil batearle. No sé por qué.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
La fallé.
Albies off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe.
Anything but pretty right
Diablo, le di
there,
esa
but he'll
porquería.
take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat.
Le di esa porquería, mano.
Muscled it out there.
Le hice sin creyendo que venía buena
It
vez.
can be pretty frustrating.
That ends the inning, so we take a break.
Le di a esa porquería y con Manny le hice swing esa bola mala. Ay,
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Sabathia back to work. Inside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
la andaba Sabathia hasta por dentro del pelo, mi pana.
It's 4-0. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're
Diablo, Soto tiene la oportunidad de empatar el juego ahora. Soto tiene la oportunidad de empatar el juego ahora. No le tiró ni un strike. No le tiró ni un strike. Ni uno. Estoy tirando bien contigo, Sabatia. Contigo no me preocupa. Voy a cambiar a Andy. Coño, no es tan mal, pero no es tan mal de verdad. Yo pensaba que sí estaban mal. Pero no es tan mal. De verdad no es tan mal. Voy a comprarme a Manny, a Randy. Yo me cuánto está Randy ahora. Que como ya pronto viene el equipo nuevo, quiero tener a Randy. Quiero tener un par de pitchers ahí chévere. El relevo lo más que también me voy a comprar. Yo como ya hice casi todas las colecciones, me falta Ben Sobris, que todavía no lo tengo. Que yo lo quiero. Esta va a ser mi segunda base. Perdón. Déjame ver qué puedo coleccionar aquí. Aquí, Bispapi. Ajá, Bispapi está barato, lo voy a comprar ahora. Randy. Randy lo subieron. A Randy lo subieron. Papi, a Randy lo subieron, si voy para allá ahora. Es que me falta aquí más que una. Voy a comprarle esta.
Te estoy viendo en la TV, por eso no comento.
No, papi, no te
KLK
preocupes.
fuego alienígena.
No te preocupes, mi pana, no te preocupes. Y aquí se gana y se pierde, tú sabes cómo es esto, mi pana. Estoy comprando las cartas que me faltan para la colección porque yo no tengo a Donaldson. Voy a comprar la Bispapi.
Avísame para el cop que no te está yendo bien solo.
No me está yendo bien hoy día. No me está yendo bien. No, yo voy para World Cup ahora. Cuando compre las cartas que vaya a comprar.
Daima a ver qué hay de nuevo.
Dímelo, Miguel, dímelo, papi, ¿cómo estamos? Aquí comprando las cartitas que me faltan y la vuelta. Papi, no me está yendo bien, papi, papi, me están masacrando. Me están masacrando, la verdad. ¿Qué quieres que diga, mi pana? Son 100.000 nada más aquí. $37. ¿Cuánto está Salvi Sosa? 85. Creo que yo no me compro a Randy. Pero está barata. Está barata esa.
No sé, la vida se gana y se pierde aquí esperando el cumpleaños mañana.
Eso es así, mi pana. Cumple mañana, yo cumplí ayer, hermano. Ayer fue mi cumpleaños. Por eso fue que no estaba aquí, ayer. Porque me invitaron para celebrarlo. Me fui. Ayer no le metí a esto. por eso. Voy a abrir un par de paquetes. Voy a abrir un par de paquetes porque gasté un par de pesos ahí. Y después me voy a jugar con él. Y eso es un par de cositas.
Pues felicidades, bendiciones.
Gracias, mi pana. Gracias un montón, de verdad, de corazón. Gracias. Igual para ti, mi pana. Si acaso mañana me mandan para otro lado y no estoy aquí. Creo que sí voy a estar mañana, pero todo depende de cuando me envíen. Claro, los Mets perdiendo, Cincinnati ganando. Y ninguno de los dos juegos se está viendo. Por lo menos donde yo los veo no se están viendo. Coño, no me toca por lo menos un Tatío o un Aaron Judge. Puñet, se me olvidó. Después que yo se acabe el Sobris, voy a tratar de hacerlo de la... Papi, me están dando hasta por dentro el pelo, ¿viste? Cogieron a Sabatia y Andy Petit. Pero ya por lo menos no me ha tocado con Randy. Que me toca más con Randy, pero pienso Randy cada rato. Y yo no lo tengo. No tengo ni a Randy ni a Donaldson. Coño, no toco ni un diamante. No me importa mucho Han Aaron, pero... Aquí me faltan más que 3 cartas, que no me preocupa. Ya pronto lo tenemos. No te creo. No te creo. Tengo que tener 5 diamantes para cambiarlo por Xavier Edwards. 5 diamantes. Eso yo lo saco ya. Eso yo lo saco ya. Eric, te invité, Eric. Dale para acá. Eso lo saco yo ya. Es ya. De verdad.
Nos vemos en el otro.
Sí, papi, sí. De una. De una. Coño. ¿Cuáles son los pitches que uno tiene que usar para poder sacar a Ray Holiday? Se me olvidó.
Pa'l otro también.
Dale, papi. A mí se me olvidaron los jugadores con Ray Holiday. Los jugadores. Creo que es Filadelfia, ¿la? Ya, no voy a cogerme a este cabrón, pero no me acuerdo quién era, mano. Sin mentirte, no me acuerdo quién era. Diablo, manito. Estoy aquí analizando todo eso. Ahora. Cuando termine este, voy a checar los jugadores que hay que usar para poder sacarla. Para poder sacarla Sí mismo se va como está. A Iris por Grisham. Grisham, le quiero a Grisham. Dame Rosario. Yo bateo mucho con Dame Rosario. Oh no, mira. Fácil. Voy a poner la base ahí. Fue el último bate. Necesitamos un zurdo más, por si acaso. El DJ lo podemos cambiar cuando queramos. Por lo menos. Con Pedro. A Pedro yo le di. Joe Parker. A Pedro yo le di hoy, así que no me preocupa. A Pedro le dimos.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball
Yo dejé el crossplay prendido.
It's the Jets going up against the Rainiers.
Ahora eso estoy malo con cojones. No, pero yo voy con gente de play.
And now here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're on the way.
His hit, 7 o'clock.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he
Ay, Randy, papi, porque yo no sé por todavía porque es que yo no puedo tirar con Randy. Papi, a mí a Randy, no sé, me lo quiero comprar, pero a veces hasta lo pienso. Yo nunca he tenido un año bueno con Randy.
Off the mark there. Ball one. Johnson, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind them because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging and trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air, he's going to take advantage of that.
And it remains 2-2. There's a process too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are nasty, you are very defensive. And he plays upon that, and many times he comes out on top.
The wind of the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Papi, con Randy a mí no me sale nada, ¿verdad? 10 pichos ya llevo.
He's really going to have to execute against these next.
Yo ya estuviese ponchado hace rato. Porque Randy.
Makes the play, one away. Here's Trout. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one in the dirt, and 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Towards the high heat, past him. That's a strikeout. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Pedro Martinez.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count even 1-1. The other way.
Wow.
Foul ball.
No picó buena.
And that's 2-2.
No picó buena la bola. Ya está fuerte, ¿viste?
Strikes him out with 101. Here's the center fielder.
Está fuerte que la bola no haya picado buena.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out, base is empty. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. On the ground right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find
Ay,
it.
Dios
Now a chance
mío.
to maybe get
Ahí no
creative
se le
on
queda
offense
janguear ni
with
pa'
good speed
Dios.
on first.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Hung up in a rundown now. Man at first, one
Se
away.
le queda janguear y para Dios.
Goes
¡Diablo,
down,
Dios
swinging
mío!
for the strikeout.
Culpa mía
And
todo.
the runner stays where he is. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. And first offering is fouled off. And that one upstairs.
Papi, lo que tiene es un cartón, papi, ahí.
Trying to tease him, get him to raise
Honrón,
his
papi, de
sights,
una.
pop something up, and make it an easy out.
There's the swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Runner on the go. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball left side.
Ay,
He'll see
papá.
another. Martinez picks over. Beltran dives back in safely. Two outs. And that's is a good
down.
eye
That's a
on
ball.
pitch down low. And the count is even, 2-2. Runner goes again. Pitch is
Full
high.
count.
Ay,
Foul.
papá.
We'll see another payoff pitch. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a
No,
foul
dale
ball.
ese fútbol a este.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it
Buena
again.
visión, cabrón. Buena visión.
But he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Coño, mira por dónde batió.
Inning over.
Mira por
Second
dónde
inning
batió.
set to go. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Ya lo, papi, a Lirushman no lo usa casi nadie.
That's to third.
Esa carta no he visto a nadie usándola.
Slings it across.
De verdad.
Rutschman retired. Here comes
Pero lo que se
Christian
dice
Yelich.
nadie.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And ball one. Johnson measures 6
1-0.
feet 10 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a slurve, and he works in a two-seamer. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Beltran should have this one. He's got it. There's 2 away. Down the third baseman. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ay, ahora le vamos a empatar el juego, tú verás.
And that one is lifted in the air. Beltran on the move to the alley. And that is that.
Ahora le vamos a empatar el juego.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. This is Willie Castro.
No,
Check swing, he held up.
vamos, Willie.
That's ball 1.
Gosh, bro, I think he's trying to deke the pitch.
Estoy loco,
There's
caballo.
no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Swings through that one for
Diablo, ahí
strike 1.
completa.
Love to see it.
1-1.
Power versus power right
Tarde.
there.
Fought off foul.
Qué porquería.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
That's inside.
That's inside.
Really
Ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Vamos. Tarde otra vez.
Outside low. Full count 3.
You got a
and
full
2. one misses.
Take your baseball
So
for it.
leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough
Uy,
one to
se
take.
la jugué ahí como es.
But I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now here is Jimmy Rollins. Cut on and missed at 101.
1-1.
And the count 1-1. Inside,
No, that's it.
Just missed.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Bien,
That one
bien.
misses. About 3 balls and a strike. Pickoff throw.
He's in there.
Back in on the dive.
Uf. Me voy a ir ahora. Let's swing si viene
Tying
buena.
run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Runner on the go. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Interesting, he went
right field.
off speed
Randall.
and walked the hitter. Man, he might
Richard.
challenge the guy with the fastball.
Randall Grichuk now.
Vamos.
Swing.
Vamos, ni moví el PCI. Esto ni moví el PCI, man.
Nothing happening on the bases, though. Castro, the lead runner out at second. Rollins at first with no outs. Cuts and misses.
Papi,
It's a
Grichuk, no voy
strikeout.
con Grichuk. Necesito a alguien,
Now
necesito
it's
otra
the
persona.
DH, Samuel Vassallo. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Yo sabía yo hubiese tocado la bola.
Knowing that
con
the
Grichuk.
pitcher
0-2.
wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Just
No, that
misses.
missed. That's the
What?
ball.
I count 1-2.
1-2.
Coño, papi, una línea sería algo. Una línea sería algo, mano. Se puso esta mierda, mano. No te digo, cuando yo me quito, pues, papi, cuando yo me quito, papi. Está brutal. De verdad. Cuando yo me quito es por algo, mano.
Disparate de juego.
Sí, mano. Sí, mano. Voy a chequear algo aquí. Dame un brequecito. Voy a chequear algo aquí. Se salieron, se salieron.
Invita al otro de una.
Sí, sí, sí. Déjame apagar el crossplay, déjame apagar el crossplay. Porque si no va a pasar mucho esta mierda. Dale a ver. Lone Depot Park. Ya tenemos a Big Papi y que estamos queridos.
QLQ.
Dímelo, ¿qué es lo que? Dímelo, no, se frizó el juego, fue.
Estoy acribo.
Sí, yo déjame terminar. Fue que se frizó el juego. Yo te voy a invitar ya mismo, después de esto yo te voy a invitar a la tía de Esther. Pero se frizó el juego, fue. En la segunda entrada por aquí, por ahí, más o menos.
Oye eso.
Sí, brother, se frizó el juego, mano. No sé por qué, apagué el crossplay a ver. Porque la gente con el crossplay prendido está bien asesina. Está bien asesina. Llegó el loco, mi loco. Che, manito, no sé por qué se frizó ese juego, man. Está el garete, de verdad. Si no dieron los puntos y la vuelta, pero está el garete. De verdad, está bien el garete. El jueguito, mano. Ya, che, mano, los Mets perdiendo. Y Cincinnati perdiendo. ¿Quién ganó más series? No saben. Toronto es el que está dando cátedra, mano.
Cincy ganó la particular.
La particular, ¿verdad?
Okay,
Hacho, yo creo que
all
Cincinnati
set
va.
to go.
Se joden los
Here's
Mets,
the
oíste.
pitchers, the center fielder, Mike.
Se joden los Mets de una. De una. Diablo, esto puede ser home run.
That one catches the zone, and we are underway. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Rip right field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
No sé ni para qué hable.
The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
No sé ni para qué hable.
Jimmy Rollins at the plate and takes high there. Just missed.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. Going to really have to bear down.
Next offering is in for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That one just missing inside. 3-2 now. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. Man at
Yo, papi, no puedo pichar, no joda.
Run around the move. Pitch in for a strike.
Safe
Save at second with a stolen base. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That's off the mark. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasting it right past him. And a foul ball.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Out towards right center field. Beltran on the move. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Here's Jorge Posada down with a man in scoring position. 1-on-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. That one inside, and the count is
no es casualidad que me llevan 2 honrones en la primera entrada.
One in scoring position. Makes the catch in and go.
No es casualidad que me llevan 2 honrones en la primera entrada, papi. De una.
Back here at Lone Depot Park, towing the slab in today's game. Al Leiter. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for anyone that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game.
No, papi, pichea.
Frank Biggio, the lead
Pichea, mi pana.
as he looks at ball 1.
Pichea, papi, te lo estoy diciendo. Papi, si eso es de uno, caballo. Tipo una bestia. Es tipo una bestia. Animal.
Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Beltran sizing this one up. Squeezes it, and there's one down.
Buen tiro, buen tiro.
Chipper Jones digs in now.
Super, papi, yo no estoy bateando contigo este año.
He's one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. And that's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate. And he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact, batting both righty and lefty.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
Buena.
He takes throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Next to hit, Carlos Delgado.
You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. And sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at-bats against a lefty.
Marte throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Top of the second, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Just missed.
Perdón.
Swing and a miss. And
Reventuki.
gun.
Hombre, yo tengo hambre, mi gente. Un hambre cabrona.
That pitch is downstairs.
Yo lo que hice fue desayunar y arranqué para acá. Me levanté tarde. Así llegué muy tarde. Estaba vacilando, anoche estaba vacilando. Viendo los jueguitos de béisbol. Escuchando música. Discutiendo de béisbol. Ustedes saben. Lo mío.
next as the designated hitter, Harry Ford. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. Didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Samuel Basallo.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball.
Doble play. Doble play, papi. De una.
Swings
Diablo,
and pulls it
manito.
foul to the right side. Next pitch is outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Count full.
Ford stands at first with 1 out. Out towards right center. That's well
Vete pa'l
struck.
carajo.
That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
Picks himself up at RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like
Ahí
that,
te batea.
you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Ahmed Rosario in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball
The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball there.
Segunda entrada. 2-0.
Late swing fouled off.
Segunda entrada,
Down
2-0.
the
mi
runner
pana.
at second. Here at the top of the second. Oh, right to the backstop. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Three-two. And ball forward to a
Pase por bola.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Trout batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Inside.
Oye, yo no bateo con Maitrao nada.
1-1.
Could use a ground ball.
Que este es el primer año que yo con Maitrao no bateo.
Runner at first base, get 2, get out of
Te lo
this.
juro.
That's off the inside corner. 2-2. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches. There's some concern there. And that's where this
Este es el primer año que yo con Maitrao no bateo. mi gente.
Now the left fielder, Jimmy Rollins.
No bateaba ni con la original ni con la otra. Ni con esa.
Runners stay put. That's
Con
ball
ninguna de
one.
las 3 de Maitrao. Ni con la 95, ni con la original, ni con esa.
2 on, 2 outs. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They
Qué malo.
hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded.
Te lo cambio, si
Now
quieres te lo
the
cambio.
switch-hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Sliced hard, but foul.
Quieren dar
Down
Grand
the
Slam. Para mí que
side.
esta gente es tan rara. Porque ellos a la mala quieren dar Grand Slam. Hubiese seguido Pajón.
That one not close.
Pero no quieren seguir Pajón. Quieren llenar las bases por algo. Ellos quieren llenar las bases por algo. Lo cambio.
Cámbalo.
Ellos llenaron las bases por algo. Esto está bien raro.
Randy Johnson on the pitch
Now
here.
pitching.
Well, no margin for error in terms
Ellos
of
llenaron las bases a puro propósito.
just has to execute one pitch at a time and try to get out of it.
¿Cómo te iba a decir? Un pelotero que puede seguir Pajón. No siguió Pajón.
Off the mark there.
Está raro.
Count now, even
No llenar las bases porque vengo yo a batear.
Bases loaded.
Tú
2 down.
sabes, no sé, no sé.
Swings and
Bueno.
misses. This is Willie Castro. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
0-1's the
This guy's
count.
got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2 is the count.
No.
What do you
Castro
got?
checks his swing. Now
Pero
in the
es
field
single.
at first. Did not go.
Bueno, yo espero que salga single.
That one
No,
missing
bien, live.
inside.
Papi, estoy... Ese mismo era. Ese mismo era, fue mi culpa. Diablo, papi, el Leidel está demasiado imposible. Y la mierda es que en vida real no le bateo.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Next one misses, and that is ball one.
En vida real no le bateo.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Strike three, and that's two in a row. So digging in, Randall Grichuk. Trap puts it away, and that ends the inning. Back here in Miami, on to the third inning, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. That's
Ball
down
one.
and in, a slider missed.
Counts
Johnson,
1-0.
a 6'10 lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter,
balls, no
a
strike.
slurve, and he works in a two-seamer. The
El
pitch,
papá.
not
3
close
balls,
with
no
that
strike.
one, and that's ball three. And that's in for a strike. That one ripped.
En el medio.
That's back there. Off the batter's eye and gone.
Todavía
A
increíble lo
solo
que me
shot.
pasa.
It's 3-0. And here is Jorge Posada. And there's one away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Right through there for a strike. He is an absolute flamethrower, of course, and you don't have to watch very long, and the radar gun is lighting right up.
Well, you can see all the fans looking at the scoreboard after each pitch. I don't think you see it at the plate. You hear it go by. Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Delgado puts it away for the out. And there are two outs. And now the first baseman, Samuel Vasallo. He was late there, strike one. Chris, it seems like more and more pitchers are training to up that velocity.
Yeah, and they're understanding efficiency as well from mechanics, from biomechanics. These pitchers are paying attention. They're trying to get better, and they're trying to get an edge.
Next offering is down low. Location as well with the velocity. So many of these. Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Se quedó esa recta por medio. La recta iba esquina afuera.
And now the DH, Samuel Vasallo. Looks like he wants the signs again. Leiter back to work. Big swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And it's fouled away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Harry Ford.
¡Ay, bendito!
Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to first.
Out.
Gets the catcher by a step.
Good slider inside right there. Batter
number 7,
just rolled over
second
it.
baseman, Greg.
Back to the top of the lineup. Craig Biggio now at the plate. That's outside.
Outside.
1-0. 2 outs, base is empty.
Dame break, que me metí por el teléfono.
That one fouled off.
Dame un break, que me metí por el teléfono.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Ahmed Rosario. Inside.
Ah, pero yo lo estaba viendo, pero yo lo iba a transmitir en TikTok, pero no, donde en la página que yo lo transmito no está andando.
2 balls, no strikes.
No, el manager es bueno, oye, no están bateando, ¿verdad? Sinceramente.
Next offering is downstairs.
No strikes.
That's a really good take right there.
Pero el año
Sliding down
pasado,
and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
el año pasado tiró cabrón. Dicho que dirigió cabrón. No es de los mejores, pero para mí es mejor que Robert, el de los Dodgers. Malísimo, sí, por eso te lo estoy diciendo, por eso fue que te lo dije. No es de los mejores. El mejor dirigente se llama Alex Cora. Digan lo que me digan. Y no es porque es boricua, no, es porque Alex Cora con el equipo que tiene. Papi, y el año pasado estuvieron a punto de entrar con el equipo que tenían. Papi, y Hinch y también es otro de los que es de los mejores.
Left field, way back there. Castro giving chase. Stretches out and holds it in.
Papi, Alex Cora con el equipo que tiene, llegar a playoff y ganar un juego decisivo a Detroit. A Detroit. Papi. Ah, sí, le dio bien, cabrón. Pero para mí, el dirigente de los Mets no es malo. Pues no le están bateando los peloteros. No, sinceramente, no están bateando. A Soto no le picharon. También. A Lindor le envasaron hoy. Y envasaron también a Soto. Que son los más que están bateando. Y a ¿cómo se llama? Y a Alonso. Sí. Pero a Lindor le envasaron en el primer turno y envasaron a Soto. Papi. Y Cabrera es buen pitcher, papi. Cabrera es buen pitcher, el de Miami. Para que lo sepan. Por eso es que, pues, para mí es buen dirigente. Con lo que hizo el año pasado. Es buen dirigente. Ah, pero este año pero también hay que ver que este año el equipo no lo ha respondido. Cuando es buscarlas, exactamente, es buscar la manera de cómo, y el picheo de ellos es casi todos son novatos, porque ellos soltaron a todos los pitchers el año pasado. El año pasado ellos soltaron los pitchers de ellos. Pero hay que ver.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep expanding that strike zone and beyond, and you just keep eating right out of your hand.
And that one's a little bit low.
Me tiene amarrado, papi. El Leider me tiene loco. Ni yo tampoco, ya.
Marte. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Sí lo esperé, papi, pero PCI malísimo.
And first offering is fouled off. Bases
Sí,
empty
te mareo.
We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Beltran makes
No, papi, estoy malo, gané más que un juego nada más.
2 down, bases
The first
empty.
baseman,
Este cabrón sí que a mí me gusta, este cabrón delgado.
Delgado.
There's a strike.
Ah,
¿Cómo
¿cómo va a ser?
of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Papi, mira el PCI.
You don't want to get beat by the inside fastballs.
Eso está bien, eso sí me ponchó.
Back here in Miami, new inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Que me la saque de nuevo, papi, porque no. Papi, me la sacó. Papi, le estoy tirando fuera. La bola se queda en el medio. Le tiro adentro. La bola se queda en el medio. Papi, le estoy poniendo la bola donde es. Papi, Randy Nelson a mí me clava, bro. Tira la bola ya. Papi, Randy Nelson a mí me... Papi, yo no puedo mucho con Randy Nelson.
Stepping in, Jorge Posada. Well, these guys putting together some
really good
bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really want to
por el medio es malo. Si no es por el medio es malo con Randy.
So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that skips into there. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
We got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy.
4-3.
Swing and a miss.
¿Quién la sacó?
Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Ketel Marte, 1 for 2.
Bueno.
First pitch misses.
Él estaba entrada. Papi, otro jorrón más. Papi, esta vez la rectal.
This one's going to carry, and it's gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-zip. Next is the designated hitter, Harry Ford.
Ajá, a ver si por lo menos lo coge.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one.
Yo también, Soto cogió una base por bola, papi, no le picharon ni una. Ni uno. No, si la bola estaba en el carajo, como lo hace así.
Next pitch is outside. That's down and in.
Sí, que ponche.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Ford snags it for the second out. 2 outs, bases
now
empty.
batting, the
Samuel Basallo will hit next.
Basallo.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're at the top of the 5th.
Papi, no, Toronto no está creyendo ni en la luz. Toronto no cree ni en la luz eléctrica. Para que lo sepa. La pégala.
And we're back.
Leading off
Willie
Sí, brother.
the left fielder.
Sí,
This
brother.
is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off.
Ah, Chicho, yo creo
Swing and a miss.
Yo
He
creo,
was late.
yo creo que va a Filadelfia hoy. Filadelfia está muy estúpido, papi. Filadelfia está muy estúpido.
Going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Trout pulls that one down. One up,
The
one
batter
down.
number 11.
So up next,
Shortstop,
Jimmy Rollins. That's a hit.
Papi, no, es que le hemos dado como 3 hits, 2, yo creo 2. Yo le he dado 2 hits, yo le he dado por lo menos, yo. No. A los 2 hits míos, uno de Vigio y uno de este cabrón. Mira por fin. Campaña de mierda.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Posada too late with the throw. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5.
3.
Got him looking. Making 7 strikeouts for him. So now here's the DH, Samuel Basallo. And a swing and a miss.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Now being made for a pinch hitter.
Ahmed Rosario, papi.
Man, and Must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swings through that.
No ball,
They've got a
2
potent
strikes.
lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Rollins at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck.
Lo cambié porque está bien difícil. ¿Oíste?
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Misses
That's
outside. Ball 1. Rosario.
No, me estuvo raro ahorita que dejaron las bases llenas cuando podían llegar a home.
29 years old, and he's usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at shortstop.
Ajá, 43.
That to right. Grichik.
Papi, el Leiter está duro. Yo no sé pichar con ese tipo. Yo no sé pichar. Yo no picheo con ninguno de los pitchers más cabrones. Yo no picheo. Más que con Roger Clemens. Con todos los demás soy una basura.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Calls it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rollins stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This one in the air, right field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now, Harry Ford. Leiter back to work. Foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters definitely...
Gregory Soto. Gregory Soto. Gregory Soto es loco yendo. Gregory Soto es loco. Ah, ya lo cambiaron.
They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Swing and the ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit.
He was all over that. I really like the approach of that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Vamos, doble play.
Rosario. 1 at second. He's out.
Vamos, me cago en la madre.
2 down, base is empty. Digging in.
Estoy malo con conecho, tengo un hambre cabrón.
Un
hambre que ni siquiera me imagino.
First pitch, not close. To third. And he's out.
On the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Cincinnati está perdiendo también.
We go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Inside, just missed. And now 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
I got 3 and 2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones.
Now batting, third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Pitching change here, Goose Gossage.
Now pitching.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Gossage.
Papi, vete pa'l carajo, ¿viste?
This looks like
Batea recta como el diablo.
Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with
No va a ganar lo más que va a hacer recta.
Boog, I know you love the slug.
Now
Well,
batting.
slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his third extra base hit of the game. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up
Sí,
nicely.
tan prendido.
Posada stands in now, looks at that one inside. One out, and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is down low.
La decepción ya está llegando, ¿eh? Están decepcionados. Ah, que yo pienso que los cambios más malos los hicieron ellos. Bueno, no malos a mitad de año, el año pasado. Cuando se acabó la temporada, ellos soltaron los pitchers que ellos tenían buenos. Entonces, que confiaron en los prospectos de ellos. Confiaron mucho en los prospectos cuando no tienen experiencia ni...
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that.
Y eso fue lo que los jodieron a ellos.
Shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
No, pero Soto como quiera no tiene culpa.
That one in triple digits.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
No, papi, sí. Si hubo gente que le jugó a los Marlins, papi, son las bestias. Son las bestias, los que le jugaron a los Marlins son las bestias, ¿oíste?
Back here in Miami, bottom of the 7th, down the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fouled off left side.
Oye, papi, no se le ha podido pillar. No le he podido pillar ni uno.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
¿A quién? Sí. Y a Perdomo. Y a Perdomo también le ha ido bien. A Perdomo también le ha ido bien. Perdomo es uno de los más duros con el tener uno de los más mejores jugadores de la Gran Liga.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
No sé ni cómo batearlo, ¿oíste? Te lo juro que no sé ni cómo batearlo.
So digging in,
Jimmy Rollins.
Eso es así.
Great speed, a great power, a great.
Y Cincinnati está más vivo que el carajo.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Eso es multa, papi.
Now 1 and 2.
¿Sí?
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's going to be Harry Ford.
¿Serio?
On the ground, right side, Biggio. Gets it to first.
Got him.
And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The first baseman.
So up next, Samuel Basallo. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 8th. And that misses.
Ball 1.
And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss.
No estás en ninguno. A veces, de vez en cuando.
The next offering misses. Down 2 and 2.
Eso fue lo que a mí me pasó ahorita. La sacó con my try. Le estaba tirando malo, lo hacía swing. Le tiré una gesta pues para sorprender. Perfect y me la metí el carajo ya. Ya ganaron los Yankees, pero...
Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit. Swings through that
Los
one.
Yankees ganaron. Y Toronto también.
0-1's the count.
Hey, White Card Series, Yankees.
Late on that fastball.
Contra Boston, contra Boston. Ese juego va a estar más bueno que la World Series, ¿viste?
Ball one there.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's
Sí,
not
son
out of reach either.
de
These guys really
5-3.
put up a 0 on the board just to
Sí,
maintain a
no,
little
ahora
hope.
5-3. Ah,
Ground to third.
no, 3-2, 3-2. 3-2, sí, 3-2, White Card 3-2.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Sí, es verdad.
And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, Randall Grichuk. And a foul ball.
Sí, Toronto ganó la división. Cabrón, si Boston gana,
No balls, 2 strikes.
Dios quiera, porque si gana Boston.
To finish him off. So now here's the DH, Ahmed Rosario.
Sí, le tiene una maldad grande, ¿viste? Pero fue que le faltaron el respeto, papi, lamentablemente. Le faltaron el respeto, pues Vladi se la está desquitando. Te toca a ti, ¿viste? No, Vladi bateale, Vladi está...
Way to lay off that fastball
Sí, brother.
right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the
Eres tú.
discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Sí.
Right side, hard hit. Sends it to first.
Papi, no nos da nada.
Harry Ford now at the plate. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that turns the lineup over.
That's back-to-back singles.
The batter, number 7,
driving that pitch
second
the other
baseman,
way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ford, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground, right side, Marte. Fires over to first. That's out number 3.
Estamos como los Marlins en el parque de los Marlins. Estamos como los Mets en el parque de los Marlins. Estamos nosotros, ¿viste?
Back to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Sí.
He was late there, strike 1.
Sí, va a tener un montón. Papi, cogieron a Randy.
So, a foul ball makes it 1-2.
O sea, que se empate.
Now
2
one
balls,
miss.
2 strikes.
Sí, el otro año, porque este año tiene que jugar en las playoffs.
Misses inside, and it's 3-2.
Sí, porque le da... Sí, ya los pagó. Ya eso se pagó. Igual Otani los doy el año pasado. Sí.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Loud contact leads to the ball.
Yo me he quedado sorprendido, papi, como ellos le están dando, como ellos papi, le dan a todo. Papi, esta gente juegan, esta gente están ready.
Now pitching.
Trevor Hoffman comes on now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. just doesn't have the same
Papi, esta
intensity.
gente batean todo, mi
He's
pana.
going to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
There's a strike to the knees, and it's 1-2. That's a little bit low. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're at the top of the ninth. And this is inside.
Es algo muy raro, cabrón. Es que está raro. Que está muy raro, brother. ¿Qué picheo le tienes que tirar? ¿Qué picheo tú le tienes que tirar a ellos para que ellos hagan swing?
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smart.
Lined into right and base hit.
Mira, ellos quieren llenar las bases. Lo que yo te dije. Y si dan otro hit, no se van para home.
The batter now, Chipper Jones.
Que se supone que son los que hagan el trabajo.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Delgado fires to second for one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Suave.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
No, porque Cabrera es bueno, papi.
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent
Cabrera es
treatment?
bueno.
I
Diablo,
don't
papi.
remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels.
Papi, es que no puede ser que tú
I
bates
always
y
love to
nada.
watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting.
Diablo, me
You know, some
ponché.
guys, they've been around long
Te lo
enough
juro
to
que ni me lo
know there's a
esperaba
good
ahí.
chance I'm going to get the silent treatment.
Now
But when that
batting,
player is
the third
maybe been
baseman,
grinding it out for a little
Directo.
while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him. It's awesome.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. So it's their last chance of this one. Next to hit, Carlos Delgado. One.
Está brutal.
For three.
Papi, esos equipos son dañinos, ¿oíste?
Andrew.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. It's say he's been cold, hasn't hit a home run in a long time.
Estoy bien malo.
That's always fun when you don't see it coming. Swing and a miss, struck him
Estoy
out,
bien
and
malo,
that
bien
is
malo.
the ball
Maldita
game.
la bestia, la
These
odia.
hitters had the long ball working
Yeah,
for
Balvin.
them today.
Papi, no gano. Se jodió el juego. Y la mierda fue que esta gente, papi, Cincinnati perdió, pero están ahí. Sí, 15 puntos. No, está raro, está raro. Ok. Yo voy a invitar ahora a Barbel y a de este ahora. Dale, déjame hacer algo y se me olvidó. Tengo una hambre cabrona, es lo que tengo yo. A ver si están por ahí los muchachos. Ya lo mano, perdimos ese juego 5-0. Papi, el Leiter está duro. Voy a practicar con el Leiter. Voy a practicar con el Leiter de una. Déjame invitar a los punchats. Diablo, manito.
Dímelo, dímelo.
Dímelo, papi, ¿cómo estamos?
¿Ganaron o perdieron?
No, perdimos 5-a. Ganamos el primero porque se frizó. Y el segundo lo perdimos 5-0. Por ahí 6-0 creo que fue. Los que perdieron fueron los Marlins, los Mets, perdón.
Y se quedaron ya.
Sí, ya se quedaron. Sí, porque se quedaron quedados. Vengo ahora. No, ahora es que tengo hambre. Dele ready, vengo ahora rápido. No, cojan los peloteros. Cojan los peloteros, ya mismo yo bajo. Que tengo una hambre, papi. Tengo una hambre, papi. Ali Rushman. Coño, ambidiestro, papi. Ambidiestro todo el mundo. Vamos ready. Ahora sí. Deja que empiece el juego. Cuando empiece el juego voy un momento abajo. Ya está. A mí es que no me quiero ir porque después si no coge nadie, te nos van a sacar.
Vamos a ver qué es lo que.
Eso es así, mi pana.
¿Qué es lo que, Nandi? ¿Eso trabajo esta semana?
No, todo bien, gracias a Dios. Tranquilito. Vigio,
Segundo,
Beirut,
baby. Ajá.
ajá. Castro, Ozzy. ¿Cómo acaba Ojo, Parker? ¿Esta carta dame Rosario juega shortstop o no? No, ¿verdad?
Pónmelo a Men Rosario por Gavin Finn.
¿Por cuál?
Por Gavin Finn.
Esta. Diablo, mano. ¡Qué mierda! ¿Qué posición juega? ¿Qué? Cresbillo, segunda base. No me acuerdo cuál es la otra. Si se va a quedar, que se joda. Porque no me acuerdo qué posición jugaba Cresbillo, mano. Tengo ahora que se. Deja que se coja el pitcher que salga. Porque no me acuerdo qué posición jugaba Cresbillo, mano. Ahora que se.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Burritos going up against the Rainiers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. just about to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Hunter Green. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Here's Garrett Hampson, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
Garrett Hampson.
Estamos aquí. Ya estamos aquí.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And that's how this game gets started.
¿Cómo carajo ese lanzamiento se quedó ahí?
On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Jimmy Rollins digs in now. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
I got one ball, one strike.
And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. That one is 1-0-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swing and a ball popped up. Green makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now Jorge Posada. And first offering is fouled off.
Este año ha sido el peor año que yo he jugado.
Big swing and miss.
Good fastball going early.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, Nando?
Make some good contact.
Porque con los jugadores buenos que yo bateaba el año pasado, este año no bateo. Bateo con otros.
Back now in Tampa Bay.
Bueno, con Villo estoy bateando bien, pero...
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt.
Ah, vamos.
That one fouled off. Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Now the number 2 hitter, Babe Ruth. And the first offering is not close.
The Babe is one of those guys with a larger-than-life personality, Boog, and that's something you see from him on and off the field. He's certainly one of the most recognizable figures in the history of sports.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. They say you win. 1 out, base is empty. Smoked on the ground a second. Albies over to first in time. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Up the middle. On to first. He's out. 3 up, 3 down.
Pensaba que Babe Ruth le había dado un palo duro.
Here at Tropicana Field, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Ben Zobrist. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out. Ozzy Albies up to the plate.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-2.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there.
Inside.
Not his best at bat.
Ketel Marte stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing, a hard hit liner up the middle of the base.
Una bola mala en el piso.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
So a man at first. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. And that's
inside,
off
ball 1.
The inside edge. And that is ball 1. And that one off the outside edge. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Up the middle, Biggio throws to first in time. That ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Willie Castro.
Willie Castro.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Nandi, ¿eres tú?
Sí. ¿En serio? Le hice sin esa mierda.
Ball up the middle. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, Adley Rutschman.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
Ball 2.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-2 to count.
Second inning here. No score. That misses the zone.
2 strike.
Full count now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And he deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. And
ball
that's
1.
in the dirt.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Where you have to commit to what you think you see, and
mamá me hiciste tú. Decía así, mirándome la puse.
Got him looking for the K.
Claro, cojones,
Nasty. Now it's the shortstop. Breaking
Counts
ball
1-0.
inside.
Ahora me va a tirar que estar y le voy a hacer swing. No.
Shortstop takes the ball.
Está alta, Viero. Está alta, te lo estoy diciendo aquí. Ay, que el bajito, qué cabrón.
Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
A mí no me tiró ni una recta alta.
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now the first baseman, Samuel Basallo. That misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's ball 1. Basallo measures 6 feet 4 inches. Only 20 years old. And he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he can give his legs a break a little bit. Instead of being squatted down the entire game, he can be upright, just kind of stay close to first base over there.
And now the right fielder. Cut on and missed at 101.
0-1's the count.
Top of the third, no score. Just off the inside corner. 1-2 the count.
Me cabrón el uniforme de él. Me gusta. Ahora vamos a dar palo, ¿verdad? Es que Justin Verlander del papi, yo no le bateo. Todo el mundo le...
First offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Fans another. As we go to the last of the third.
Línea por encima de segunda. Doblete. Ay, papi, mírala ahí.
And it's
Oh,
over.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That one out to right, towards the line. Makes the grab, one down. And here's the first baseman, Samuel Basallo. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now, Craig Biggio. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And he swings over the top there.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
No.
Down on strikes.
Diablo, manito, yo estoy malo con cojones hoy.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And there's the strike.
Estos están iguales que nosotros. ¿Sabe qué nos va a joder? Que se nos quede un lanzamiento jangueado. Porque están iguales que nosotros.
En la otra yo creo que le damos ya.
Slice the other way and foul.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone beyond. And
oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't
get it. I'll
tell you, when you smoke a line drive into
no puede ser,
I mean, sure,
no puede ser, papi.
King, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Runner at second, nobody out. And now 1-2.
Clearly sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't call it before it's done. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Silvers will hit next. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, he was more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2-1 now. That one ripped but foul. Rollins leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering is downstairs.
¿En serio?
That one hammered center field. Williams calls it in, 2 away.
Vamos, 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 vamos.
And here comes
Papi, no tocan.
Ozzie Albies to the dish. And that skips in the dirt.
Inside ball.
Ah, no puede ser.
4th inning underway.
Falta de respeto.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that.
Muévete, caballo.
And we're back. And now it's going to be Babe Ruth.
Se cree que no estaba velando, ¿no?
Verlander back to work.
Ya estaba, papi. Ya está, llegó desde el laboratorio.
Dije que le íbamos a dar.
Llegó desde el laboratorio, papi. Desde el laboratorio. Un niño espectacular. Hierro anhelando sus inventos. Los hace trizar. Eso así.
Now a chance for Bernie Williams.
Todo puede suceder aquí. En este papi, desde el laboratorio. El que no vio desde el laboratorio está mal, malísimo. Mal de la mente. Ya, yo creo que este laboratorio ya ni existe.
Nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Waves at the bender for the strike.
Claro, pero eso es viejo con cojones. El laboratorio es viejo con cojones.
Sí.
¡Ay, Dios mío! Se la vi completa. Y le bajo el PCI, ¿en serio? No, esa no la vi, esa sí que no la vi. La ahorita sí la vi, pero esa sí que no la vi. Esa también la vi, esa sí la vi. Tira cambio, ¿viste? Tira cambio, tira, no tires más recta. Ay, cambio, papi, que debajo del cambio. Si la recta te la vi completa. Bueno, la primera la vi, que no va el PCI. Te van a envasar a este. Ya lo tengo una hambre cabrona. A ver.
Swinging a foul out of play. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. Rutschman retired. Back now in Tampa Bay. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Pero Cabrali dio 60 honrones.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on,
yo pensaba que iba a dar 55. Había dicho.
60 en la tortilla.
Sí, mano. Aaron Jones estuvo lesionado, pudo haber dado 60 también, ¿oíste?
Sí.
¿Y Otani cuánto dio?
54. No, papi, de verdad se lo merecen. Hicieron un buen trabajo. Creo que el MVP va a ser Aaron Jones y Otani de nuevo. Es que Cabrali, el promedio de Cabrali está bien bajito también.
Ground ball up the middle. Biggio tosses to first. They get the out on Marte. So 2 down now, and here is Ahmed Rosario. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Biggio tosses to first. That's the third out. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the inning. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's
1
in
ball,
the dirt.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. The shortstop takes
Papi,
the ball.
te cambia el lanzamiento, hermano. Te cambia los lanzamientos bien cabrón. Coño, mira dónde le di.
And it's caught for the out. So digging in, Ahmed Rosario. Flied to right his first time. Back up the... Oh, that got him! Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
Ey, qué mentira. Y que out.
Fue out.
Sí. Qué mentira.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul balls.
Dímelo, se puede jugar.
Dímelo sin el otro.
On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Diablo, que fui quedado.
One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off
Me llaman la
of that
esposa
jump.
mía, tengo una hambre cabrona.
Number 23 now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to run velocity and stay there.
This one in the air. Basallo puts it away for the out. So the batting order turns over. Garrett Hanson getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Hit weakly on the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice. Well, we go bottom six. And here's the first baseman, Samuel Basallo. Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Sia strikes him out for the second time today. So the lineup flips over.
Bueno, mi gente, ahora sí
Here's the
llegamos.
second baseman, Craig Biggio. That clips a corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some raw.
No puedo, estoy ocupado.
Up and in, just on the edge.
Ball one.
Dale, bye.
If you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
¡Vamos! 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 Le di super cabrón, mano. Le di super cabrón esta bola. Y dale para tercera. Y dale para tercera, caballo. Bueno. ¡Vamos! Tripletazo. Yo dije, la cogió y le di super bien a la bola. Yo eso es mi pensar, ¿verdad? Pero ¿y dónde le di? Ay, Dios mío, no sé cómo es. Yo todavía no me explico cómo le sigue pichando a este en la bola. Este Valver. ¿Cómo le siguen pichando a este? ¿Cómo le siguen pichando a este? Increíble, maldita sea. Y después viene este con Benny Williams. Coño, después de ese tripletazo, ¿ah? Buen palo. No, buena, Valver, como quiera. Claro, buen PCI. Buen PCI el de Valver, ¿lo viste? A las 100 millas aquí, papi.
And he was born in Puerto Rico. Outside low. And the count even 1-1.
I got a ball, one strike.
Ah, yo pensaba que era Corela. Yo pensaba que era Corela. Vamos. Tengo un hambre que me está matando.
And we're back. Top of inning number 7. And now the short.
Me toca a mí, ¿verdad?
Michel.
Sí. Papi, que no tiene dos ambidiestros, ¿viste?
Pero le estamos pichando bien, no están bateando.
No, pero quiere cambiar el pitcher porque ya lo que queda es poquito, son 3 carreras nada más. Son 3 carreras, mira.
No, pero corre, ¿qué pasó, Barbe?
Mala mía.
Coño, me hubiese dicho, brother.
Chacho, no me dio tiempo.
No, mejor lo voy a cambiar, Sí.
Ponte uno ahí para hacer misión.
¿A quién?
A Billy Wagner de una vez.
A Billy Wagner me puse.
Dale.
Now pitching. Billy.
And the batter now, forehead Posada. That misses, ball 1-0.
Coño, Valver, ese error no puede costar el juego.
Qué va, muchachos.
Ay, Dios mío. No, papi, estamos por 3 carreras sin ver un palo ahora. Pero se lo cambié porque ya la confianza le baja cuando...
In a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And that one ripped into right.
Mira eso.
Just foul. And it's second.
Vámonos.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Sobris in the box again, takes the strike.
Y a esta le vas a hacer swing. Porque te crees que te voy a tirar single, papi. Papi.
And that one hammered.
¡Ay, ya! No me tocó ya. Se quedó jangueada. Bien cabrón.
A massive home run. And they throw a pair on the board.
Ah, le pusieron replay, ¿no?
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So one out, nobody on. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
0-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right.
Se queda que también me la saca, ¿viste?
You get a swing and miss.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through that one out front that time.
1-1.
Holding on to a one-run lead in the top half of inning number 7.
Vámonos, ese swing.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's
I
inside.
can't lose ball.
On the ground, right side. Slings
de carrera.
And the inning is over.
Diablo, Gaby, me dio un palo, cabrón.
Back now in Tampa Bay, set for the last. Last half of the 7th, and here's the catcher.
Randy, después traen a Randy.
Están fajao.
Después traen a Randy, ¿viste?
And first offering is
Están fajados, el que jodí fui yo. Se quedó ese puto slider langueado ahí.
And it's strike 2.
0-2.
That
1
misses
ball,
the zone.
2 strikes.
The count 1-2. Fly ball down the line. Long run on his horse. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the DH, Ozzie Albies. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Ya lo Boston versus Yankee, clase White Card, cabrón. Cabrón, yo tengo la 20 perdida, ¿viste?
Fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play.
Clase White Card.
The batter will be the shortstop. 0-2 in this one.
Diablo, yo Morgan no juega mal, ¿no?
On the ground, out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there.
Coño, le di, pero como quiera fue una mierda.
Back here at Tropicana Field, and here is Ahmed Rosario. Wagner back to work. That one in triple digits.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw anything off speed right here.
That one a little bit high. 2-1.
Yeah.
Down the first with it. Gets him. One away on the third strike. And now the first baseman, Samuel Vassallo. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. They get 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Number 23 at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Castro makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now here is Ahmed Rosario. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Óyeme, Rosario juega shortstop. Voy a checar todas las posiciones de estos cabrones porque no. Antes de cuando vaya a tirar el juego, antes de tirarlo, voy a checar las posiciones. Pues está cabrón, mano. Ah. Te voy a cambiar el pelotero. El catcher te lo voy a cambiar. Ahorita el balbo. Voy a poner un derecho.
O déjalo ahí, está bien.
¿No te pongo un derecho?
Déjalo ahí.
Bueno.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one missing inside.
Ahí bobo, como dice Valver. Ay, papi, qué lindo. No se acuerda del triple, parece.
Slider right there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one missing inside. Sharp slider.
¡Ay, qué pendejo!
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Albies tosses to first.
Ya el pitcher que está lanzado.
Sí.
Mira a ver quiénes vienen ahora.
Son su chile el todito.
And now the center fielder, Garrett Hampson.
A vaina.
¿A quién?
A Chapman.
Bueno, te pone la Chapman, voy a ti, vamos. Vamos, voy a ti.
Rolled in.
Vamos ganando, vamos.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
And that one missing low.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. Chapman now 1-run game. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
In the air, out to center. He's under it. And out number 1 on the ground. That's a big first.
¿Dónde está la Eri y Saúl? En el otro juego.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Late that time, it's strike 2.
Dale.
Inside, almost got it.
El Saúl está en el play o en el Xbox. Necesito saber, mi pana. Necesito saber si está en el play o en el Xbox.
Rutschman on to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Next to hit, 4 hits.
Buena, Valvin.
3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. And 1-2.
So tough game to play. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative. But you gotta find a way to somehow
No hizo
set up the
swing.
baseball and put it in play.
This could end it. That's down and in.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but
No, manito, se acabaron las grandes ligas, mano. O se están acabando las grandes ligas, me siento tan raro. Empató.
Jorge Posada powers one out of here. It's 3-3.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball.
Somos un team, papi, tenemos que batear para que no sepa.
Out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Sobers now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that fastball. The hand looks so good, and then by the time
on the ground and foul ball. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
Oh, se frizó.
Se frizó.
Ahora sí, volvió.
Qué raro que se frizó el juego. No me digas que ahora esta gente también anda ready. Con porquería.
Vale, tiene todo.
Cámbialo.
Pa'l piso, tírale.
Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His
No le vamos a
second
dar.
over the game. It's 4-3. 2 outs, nobody on. At the plate, Ozzy Albies. 0 for 3 in this one.
En play.
Ok. Vamos a ver si ahora te puedo invitar, hermano.
And before the pitch, he steps off. And he gets tied up right there.
0-1.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Una Randy. Ahora hay que bater la Randy.
Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. They get the
A la mano, con el juego empate estaba bien, pero así.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Bottom 9. Now the number 2 hitter, Babe Ruth. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Está bien, parte de la vida, papi, así es que se juega.
Swings through that.
0-2.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
Buena visión, buena visión.
Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Inside. The count now 2-2. Now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
1-run game, bottom 9.
Papi, esto está cabrón.
On the run towards the line. Squeezes it, and there's one down.
Esto está cabrón.
Bernie Williams now at the plate, and they've got the no doubles defense set up. Outfielders playing deep, infielders guarding the lines. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Willie Castro, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball,
He
2
can live
strikes.
up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Parte de la vida, mi pana.
And just misses with that one.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and finds out.
Diablo, manito. Buen juego, buen juego. Fue un juegazo, mano, fue un juegazo. No, parte de la vida, papi. Eso no importa, no importa. Parte de la vida. ¿Sabes que el cambio era cambio? Splitter. Splitter para el piso. Y le envasaba, te enfrentaba. Pero está bien. Vamos a invitarla. Para el otro. Le metemos el otro ya mismo. No, aquí no es.
Déjame invitarte para que veas mi uniforme.
No, porque te voy a invitar a Joan, voy a invitar a Joan y a Joan tú no lo tienes. ¿Cómo tú dices que le vas a dar más tarde?
Sí, porque tengo que salir a recargar una tarjeta.
No, está bien, no, vale, papi, no hay problema.
Dale.
Dale, papi, cuídate. Ahí invita a Joan. Diablo, manito. No, pero es parte de la vida, papi. Esto es un juego, papi. Así que esto. Hay que aprender, se gana y se pierde, mi gente. Se gana y se pierde, así es la vida. Como quiera jugamos cabrón.
Ya, no, esta gente está aquí en alto, man. El juego está tanto por el ponche. Wow, esto se escucha ya.
A ver qué me escribieron acá. Perdón. Voy. Tercera, centrofield, rayfield. No, Joan, tiene que cambiarla. A uno de los dos tiene que cambiarlo. A uno de los dos. A Acuña o a King Griffith tiene que cambiarlo. Tienes que poner otro pelotero. Porque ya había puesto a Carlos Beltrán.
¿Y por cuál pongo?
No sé, un shortstop o un segunda base.
Oye, Nandi, quería que viera mi uniforme, pero será después.
No, lo que pasa es que tú no tienes a Joan y yo le iba a invitar. ¿Dónde carajo está aquí ahora?
No, yo le iba a agregar.
Ah, bueno, hay que agregarlo. No, para la otra. Porque los muchachos no van a jugar hasta un rato.
Sí, dale.
Ya ves ready, Joan. Vamos a ver. Coño, papi, no ganamos ni a tiro.
Yo no entiendo cómo esta gente se pasan 9 innings sin batear, en el 9º inning empiezan a batear.
No, estuvo raro, como el juego tuvo delay. El juego tuvo delay y Farber medio se frizó. Y yo, y ahí mismo le dieron el paso. A veces mucha gente hace eso para que no lo reporten. Joan, eso, el abanico.
Jugando en la playa.
Ah, bien, ajá.
Pero tú vas a tener que darle para atrás a Andy.
¿Tú crees? Está ready. No me diga. No me diga. No me digas que se frizó esta mierda. No, nos sacó,
Me sacó.
Sí, nos sacó a mí también. Mira que a mí me sale, mira. Mira. Ahora fue que me pude salir. Papi, no puedo invitar a Joan, mira. Dame darle para atrás.
Dile que me acepte para invitarlo yo.
Joan, acepta a Eric. Joan, acepta a Eric, a ver qué carajo pasó. No me deja hacer nada. Oh, yo pensaba que yo estaba más bajito. Yo estoy en Division Series. Ah, yo estoy más bajito, sí, en COP, es que estoy... En COP, es que estoy más alto. En Wildcard. Dame la colección a la avispa, papi. Coño, yo quiero a Dozier. Dozier es mi segunda base, papi. Con ese cabrón yo batió este año que no se quieran ni imaginar. Vítame este.
Entra al grupo que solo así deja, es tabú.
¿A qué grupo? ¿Al chat tú dices? No creo. Dame ver que llegué. Voy ahora que llegué 2 veces a esta mierda. Chase Pack. ¿Qué clase de porquería? ¿En serio? No está, no me llegó nada. No llegó nada. Sí aparece que esto, pero allá en el esto no llegó. A ver ahora. Coño, que gane el mejor, de verdad. ¿Cómo? Cincinnati. Ni a Filadelfia, ni a Filadelfia tampoco. Lo que pasa es que esos equipos malos cuando entran así son muy dañinos, papi. Mira, San Francisco entró por Wildcard, quedó campeón. Boston entró por Wildcard. De los 4 años que Boston entró por Wildcard, de los 4 años, 3 veces entraron por Wildcard y quedaron campeones. Boston. De los 4. San Francisco, 2 años, ganaron en 3 años. Y si no me equivoco, 2 años entraron por wild card. Washington en el 2019 entró por wild card. Papi, hay que tener cuidado, papi. Hay que tener cuidado. Esa gente por wild card, papi, viene. Es el mío, papi. El mío, pillo. Pillo. Papi, es el mío. Para que yo estoy usando a Willy Castro porque quiero batear con él y no me sabe batear con él, ¿no? Vengo ahora, dame break. Ahora sí, mala mía. Yo puse a Willy Castro y no, ponme a Vigio segundo. A Vigio a mí me lo pone segundo, papi. Vigio es de los primeros bates. ¿Primero o último? No, sí, el tercero. No, pues está bien, está bien. Pero tenés que poner de último. Sí, de último, porque son los primeros bates así, que batean último o batean primero. Papi, ese pitcher está imposible. Ese es como al Leiter, igual que al Leiter, pero derecho. Lo mismo.
From downtown Minneapolis, welcome inside the Metrodome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Boom and the Aliens.
No, brother.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Ahora. Lo sacaste. Yo todavía no lo he sacado.
Today's starting pitcher, Mike Messina.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting.
Oye, qué raro que la Grande Liga no ha tirado que te escogen los jugadores y el equipo que va a ganar y el equipo que gane te gana $100,000. ¿No sabes lo que le estoy diciendo? Mira el juego, que lo tiran casi todos los años. Los pronósticos, ajá. Y si la pegas, te gana $100,000, algo así. Yo una vez yo estuve a punto de pegar uno, pero lo único fue que en vez de Houston puse los Yankees, los gané, pero en vez de Houston puse los Yankees, porque soy fanático de los Yankees. La metió el carajo, ¿viste? Mano, los pegué todos menos los Yankees. Fue Houston. Por pendejo. Es casi las carreras, casi todas las pegué, casi todas. Se fue como para el 2000. Para el 2021 creo que fue eso.
KLK, mi hermano.
No, papi, ese pitcher está igual que al Leiter. Te dieron porque te dieron, pero está igual que al Leiter. Tírale 5 ahí mismo. Tienes que tirarle 5 ahí mismo donde tiraste el Coreles.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
Seguro. Papi, si te estoy diciendo que esa carta es como el Leiter.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ese es Mike Messina, el animal. Y es ponche.
I got 3-2.
La Leiter está dura.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Go to second. Save. Swing, and that one's
Cámbialo para el carajo.
way back there.
Batean, oíste.
A gigantic blast. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
I'm ready. De verdad. Toca.
Now pitching. Randy Johnson.
Stepping in, Cal Raleigh. Ball 1 of the pitch inside.
¿El qué?
Next pitch in the dirt. No strike. The count now 2-0.
¿Dónde están?
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Beltran on the move. One away. Chipper Jones digs in now.
Hello.
That is in there for a strike. I believe that.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one drifts inside. In the air, center field. And there's 2 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran.
Carlos Beltran.
And ball 1 to the right fielder. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Castro makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting to start, Al Leiter.
He has great stuff, Boo. What I love most is his drop. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off, I can promise you that.
And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he's got a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss.
Nandi, no te escuchas en stream.
Mala mía, que estoy hablando con mi esposa hoy. Vamos a diablo, mano, manito, diablo, mano, manito, diablo, mano, manito. Hablando con mi esposa ahora.
Craig Biggio will hit next. And a big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
A mí no entiendo cómo carajo yo no le doy a este tipo, ¿verdad?
Struck him out swinging. The high heat, too much.
Papi, no le doy a este tipo, no le doy.
Now here is Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Algún cambio él tiene que hacer o algo porque...
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Swings and misses.
Papi, no puedes.
No balls, two strikes.
Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a
ah, no picó, brother. Mira.
Castro makes the catch.
Buen palo, brother, buen palo, de verdad.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Tú olvídate, tú haz tu juego. Si perdemos, perdemos, y si ganamos, ganamos. Tú haz tu juego, papi.
Johnson back to work. That's
ball
too low.
1, no strike.
It's 1-0.
Tú con calmita, haz tu juego.
And that one pulled foul.
Ellos batean, acuérdate que ellos batean. Juega para ti. Juega para ti porque ellos batean muy bien.
Now fly ball to right center.
So,
makes his way towards it, hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
The designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Papi, no le hicieron swing a eso, papi. Yo me hubiese comido ya el home. El swing que lo hubiese hecho. Más nada voy a decir, mi gente. Me perdonan, pero así es. Yo lo hubiese hecho sin esa bola.
And downstairs.
1 strike.
Into the outfield.
Ya lo, papi, me tiré. Se tiró, derechita se tiró 2 años después que yo apreté el...
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was it.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely
crazy. This is
crazy.
Willie Castro.
Castro in the box now.
Buena, papi.
No balls and a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. 2 outs. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2
Oye, bata con Willie Castro, ¿viste?
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jimmy Rollins. A walk and a run scored his first time. Inside. Just missed. Swing and a drive.
Doble.
Right field. That one back there.
Triple.
Bangs off the wall. 1 run is in. And they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong arm in right.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Vas a durar mucho en stream.
No, yo creo que ya mismo yo me voy. Llevo 5 horas, papi. Llevo 5 horas, ya mismo yo me voy. Quizás uno más, quizás no más. Quizás más ninguno, todo depende.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Llevo 5 horas, con este hago 6. Con este.
And that is that.
Coño, Willy, papi.
Coño.
Sí, brother, llevo rato.
And we're back. This is Willie Castro.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Leiter. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations.
Es que la bola viene a los
Coño,
25.
mano estaba jugando desesperado. Tenía que ir a buscar a la esposa, mano.
Papi, no importa, papi. Si perdemos y ganamos, no importa, papi. Esto es un juego, caballo. Hay que disfrutarlo. Perdimos, pues ya perdimos, eso no importa, papi. No importa. Papi, yo al Laker me confunde demasiado. Voy a coger uno pichar. Diablo, mira el piscina donde lo metí el carajo.
Sí, pero nada más era mirando la hora.
No, papi, no te preocupes, eso no importa, papi. ¿Tú sabes cómo es? ¿Tú sabes que a mí? Eso a mí no me molesta, brother. Para adelante, olvídate, perdimos. Después vamos a ganar. ¿Cuántas veces no hemos ganado? Un montón de veces también. Y sin trampa, por lo menos nosotros usamos trampa para ganar. Nosotros jugamos limpio, ¿me entiendes? Nosotros jugamos limpio y tú lo sabes. No importa, brother. No, yo quizás ya mismo me vaya. Quizás no, para que yo voy a 5 horas aquí. Y llegó mi esposa de hacer compras. Yo soy tan cabrón que llegó mi esposa de hacer compras y yo estoy aquí, yo aquí. Suerte que no hizo mucho, lo que se fueron como 2 o 3, hubo una poquita nada más. Hasta la semana que viene.
2 down, nobody on. Ball 1 there.
Si confunde al Leire, lo viste, si confunde bien, cabrón. Y yo no puedo. Yo todavía no he pichado bien con al Leire.
Runs it up to 96. On to the 3rd inning, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Raleigh goes 6 feet 3 inches, 28 years old. And he was a 3rd round.
Ay, me he ido malísimo en cobre. Yo gané más que un ranque hoy. Un ranque porque le batí y la batí y el tipo se fue. Y el evento gané 2 nada más. En evento. Los demás los perdí todos y jugó como 8 juegos. Están corriendo las apuestas de los Yankees y Boston. Los panas míos están apostados a 2 juegos de Yankees y Boston ahí. Solamente Yankees y Boston. Vamos a escuchar.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. 2 outs. Into the outfield, base hit.
No sé, yo también le di ahorita y no se tiró.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
0-1's the count. Stands in now and watches strike 1. That misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1.
Cincinnati celebrando.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Beltran leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Batean a todo. Mira, hasta esa bola le dio. Si llegan a ver dónde iba a caer esa bola, al catcher se le iba esa bola. Te lo juro.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, number 23. Swing and a miss.
Papi, es que no entiendo. Yo voy a hacer otra vez el swing más adelante. Ya hice más o menos cómo le voy a batear a él.
And that's foul. Swing and a miss.
Yo más o menos, yo sé cómo más o menos voy a tener.
Back to the top of the lineup.
Yo sé más o menos el tamaño de la bola, como uno tiene que hacer eso.
And first offering is fouled off.
Coño, si tuviéramos toditos un Carlos Beltrán en el equipo. Coño, le llegaba cómodo. Sí, sí, no sabía. No.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough because as a hitter you see it coming.
Ah, no lo pone nervioso. Mira la bola bien, Joan, mira la bola bien, que no lo pone nervioso este ahora. Ay, no podía hacer swing. No podía hacer swing, tenía que esperar. Y ya, era todo.
Craig Biggio, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swings through that one for
No está bien, no hay problema.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been
no, puñeta.
So you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Papi, con este tipo a mí me va a tirar un día de estos perfect game con este. Un día. Mira qué pendejo soy. Soy yo y el problema soy yo. Soy yo, el problema ha sido yo. No he bateado, sinceramente no he bateado. Papi, 2 días sin jugar y me pongo súper atrasado. De verdad. 2 días sin jugar y me pongo súper atrasado. Malo, malo, malo.
And that one is in for a strike.
Y me le quiero sentar. Me le quiero sentar porque cuando tiran malo, te le sientas, papi, no saben después ni qué pichar. Pero papi, se me hace una mierda porque yo creo que la bola va a caer en la zona. Se le mueve demasiado.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Papi, le dieron esa bola estaba en el carajo, mira.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering misses down and away. That one misses.
No, that's a ball.
So a leadoff walk. Now it's the second baseman.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Mira, ese picho que tú acabas de hacer ahora es un pendejo al lado del mío. Es un pendejo al lado del mío. El que yo tiré ahorita y le dio. Ese otro picho pendejo al lado del mío. Le tiré para darle bolazo. Sí. Hay que dárselo, papi. Hay gente que se dedica a esto, papi. La realidad.
It's 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Now one miss.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Right.
And this is inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Fly to left his first time. And it's fouled away. 1 out, base is empty.
Wow,
no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Now pitching, John Donaldson.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Two down
No,
bases.
esto está igual de difícil que
Willie Castro.
al leire.
And a swing and a miss.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Line drive, Rollins. That's the inning. New inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Johnson back to work. There's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's Trout. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one
Papi,
gets
no se
through
tira.
to center field. And that keeps the inning
Papi,
going.
Derechita no se tira. Le dio otra vez y no se tiró.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Ahí no se tira de pecho, ¿verdad? Está lastimado.
Able to shoot
Tiene
the
el
ball
tobillo
up the
lastimado.
middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would.
Yo nada más ponché más que uno. Yo he ponchado más que uno. ¿Cuánto tú has ponchado?
Ball in there for a strike.
Yo ponché más que a uno.
Ready to hit. First two
Yo ponché más que a uno.
pitches
Con el splitter para el piso.
strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Raleigh off of first with 2 away. Now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
This one in the air. Basallo makes the grab, and that'll do it.
Sí, yo sé.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo.
No, Johnson.
Big swing and a miss.
Bueno, sí lo cambió ahorita.
And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a miss.
No ball,
Looked
2
off balance
strikes.
that time. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So now the DH spot, Harry Ford. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman. And that one missing low. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Now nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
Está completa, no puedo.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Beltran goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Makes the catch, it was 1 gone.
Vamos a ver si le da ahora. Dale el aire para aquí.
2 in this one.
No, ahí no fue, fue más afuera. Más afuera. Y que no haga cosa mierda.
A little roller up along first. The tag and he's out. 2 down, base is empty.
Papi, no ganamos, pero jugamos. Y nos divertimos. Aunque perdamos. Batea.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar.
Batea.
And that's counted away.
Batea.
And that is downstairs. And the count 2-1.
Los perfect que.
That one hammered left field. Makes the catch. Inning over. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom of the
off for
sixth.
New York,
Here's the
the
center
center
fielder,
fielder,
Carlos
Carlos
Beltran. That one almost got him.
Strikes.
Ripped to short. One up, one
He's
down.
out.
And now the
The
shortstop,
batter,
Derek
number 2.
Jeter.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
That one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No
Papi, el único que bateó eres tú. 2 hits. Aunque Beltrán las 2.
Struck him out looking.
Now
Y yo ahora que le voy a dar
batting,
listo.
second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now
Biggio.
Craig Biggio.
Y ahora,
Swinging a foul.
papi, llevo 2 así.
To the right.
Llevo 2.
And that's a little bit high. And 1-1.
Jangueado. Ah, me cago en nada.
Rollins fires across the diamond, and they get Biggio for the out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, number 6. On a line out towards center. Reaching down and makes the grab. So digging in, Willie Castro.
The
He's
left
already
fielder,
homered in this
number
game.
Primo de ellos.
Willie Castro.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Cut on and lifted in the air.
Sí, ahora.
2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jimmy Rollins. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Lo acabo de ver. ¿Qué? Sí, lo acabo de ver completo.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard.
Sí, mano.
by a guy like
Sí,
this.
mano.
That's a nice miss right there.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. Fights it off. You'll see another. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across.
Estoy comiendo, mi gente, estoy comiendo. Mala mía que estoy comiendo.
Number 7.
Eso no estoy hablando.
That one's hammered. Deep drive.
Cambia Randy.
They go back to back. His second home run of the game.
Now
and they add a run. It's 6-0. Now,
Green.
Raleigh. That one ripped left
Por poco se la
field.
sacan.
Going back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away.
No hay manera.
His back on the infield, got to the spot,
No hay
turned around
manera.
and made a nice catch.
Acuna, the batter down as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-2 now as he swings through it. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust. They've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely.
Qué rápido
Just
tiró.
you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
And a base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Off the first with 2 away.
The runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
This one high in the air to left center. Trout on his horse. Nabs it. And that is the third out.
La está súper cabrón.
And welcome back to the ballpark. At the top of the 8th, here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss, strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next one misses. That's a ball. Yeah, the count 1 and 2.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. And now, Carlos Beltran,
right fielder,
1 for 3.
15, Carlos Beltran.
Por fin.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a foul ball. And that skips into dirt. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Samuel Basallo. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
And
that's a ball.
1. In the air, right field, pretty well struck.
No hay break.
Adios, pelota.
Con esta gente no hay break.
He hammers one out to right, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0. Rosario at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. They say win.
2. 0-2.
That
One
one's
ball,
upstairs,
2
ball
strikes.
1. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And we're back. And now the DH.
No, ellos botan bien. Ellos botan
Very
bien.
amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical
No te digo más que
things
30
really
nomás.
well. Look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Catcher has it, fires to first.
Got him.
In time to get him, one away in the strikeout. And here's the first baseman. That
Ball
just
one.
misses, and that's ball one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Gets
Qué
it. Chase
mierda
after
esa
that.
bola.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And there's the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there.
Aquí hay un intruso entre nosotros. Nandi cara llorando de risa.
¿Por qué carajo?
Get frustrated
A
with how
Manuel.
long it takes to put him away.
¿Por qué?
2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Carlos Beltran.
There
Check
you go.
swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he went, says Larry Pulley. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3.
Coño, manito, no le ganamos a esta gente.
We go to the
Muy
ninth.
lejos el
Now
juego.
it's the second baseman, number 6. Green back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Green goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a slurve.
No mentiras, estoy confundiendo a Barber con el otro muchacho que juega con nosotros cara llorando de risa.
Ah, ok.
The left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Willie Castro.
Castro.
No, a veces Barber está por ahí, a veces no.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line.
¿Cómo se llama otro que se conecta muy seguido?
Dexter,
Rollins.
está
No
Dexter.
recuerdo su nombre.
Tiene que ser Dexter o Pablo. Papi, le hace swing ese sinker ahí. Es como carajo tú le haces swing ese sinker.
2-1.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Two outs and a runner at third.
Ese Pablo.
Sí, Pablo no ha llegado por ahí.
Fouled off,
Ha llegado.
2-2. And there's
Down
the
to
ball.
3-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
¿Y por qué el aire le está cayendo para allá abajo?
Count kind of tells you that.
No, muchachos, aquí no ganamos hoy.
That's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Papi,
That
cógelo.
one ripped.
Papi, se me quedó el sinker. Papi, se me quedó el sinker. No, que porque llegó mi familia,
Here
llegó mi
comes
esposa.
Trout, flying around third. He will score.
Jajaja, el otro día lo miré en el stream de otro cuando te ausentaste unos días cara llorando de risa.
Ah, sí, sí, pues senté como dos días. Ayer ni el jueves.
Here comes the 0-1.
Pero Pablo le mete, Pablo juega bien.
Rollins stands at second with 2 gone. That
Bien,
one ripped
Mercy.
right center field. That's
Ah,
back
no hay
there.
mercy, nosotros somos un team.
Adios, pelota.
Papi, le dan a todo, papi. Esta gente batean
It's 11-0.
como demente.
Now a chance for Carlos Beltran,
Oh, that's out.
which misses. Ball 1.
Papi, es que ellos ven todo.
No conoces a Les Amayames.
No. No, de verdad que no, brother. Papi, le dan a toda esta gente, batean como es. Qué bueno, qué bueno. Oye, yo me voy porque llegó mi esposa. Y eso, y llegó mi nena.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back.
Ahí estaba Pablo en el stream del jajaja, es bueno, también deberías seguirlo.
Sí, no, bravo,
Así
sí.
te termino el Discord, Nandi.
Oh, gracias, mi brother, gracias. Yo lo checo ya mismo, voy, porque ¿por dónde? ¿Por YouTube o por dónde? Ah, Manuel.
At 100 miles an hour. Swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Papi, no bateo, el problema soy yo, no bateo. El problema soy yo. No bateo nada.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball.
Pues sí, mi brother, yo quisiera quedarme un rato más, pero ya llevo ya 6 horas. Me faltan 15 minutos para 6 horas.
Sí, por YouTube de hecho está transmitiendo a Jorita.
Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Yo lo checo ahora. Buena, sigue. ¿En serio?
So 2 on with 2 away. Willie Castro digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Papi, yo no sé, mano. Papi, ni el check swing me sale a mí. Ni el check swing me sale a mí, brother.
Donaldson is just 1 strike away.
Ball 2.
That's off the mark. It's 2-2. Jeter, the runner at third. Acuna at first. 2 out of the inning.
Papi, no me sale nada.
And that is the ball.
Yo lo checo ahora, mi para dejar buscarlo.
Your final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB.
Ni cuánto palos.
No, brother.
Talk to you soon.
Dímelo, Pablo, dímelo. Papi, no bateo ni. Ya me voy para el carajo.
Bendiciones, mi bro.
Igual, mi pana, igual, papi.
Mira, ya llegó Pablo cara llorando de risa.
No me sale. Ah, ya sé cuál es, yo lo he visto un par de veces, sí, papi, esa gente. Papi, se chamaco a la gente, ¿oíste? Sí, brother. Vamos a seguir que se joda. Ya lo seguí, que se joda. Para un día de esto a ver si le caemos allá. Mi gente, me tengo que ir ahora.
Saludos, Manuel, ¿de qué me perdí?
Tengo que irme, mi gente, porque mi esposa llegó. Quisiera jugar, quisiera seguir jugando, pero mi esposa llegó con la nena. Y mi mamá iba a estar ahí un rato con ellos. Igual, papi, llevo ya aquí 5 horas. No gané un cup, pero gané un rank, que los demás los perdí. Así que nada, seguimos en la vuelta de la semana, mi gente. Dale, Pablo, llegaste bien tarde, cabrón. Pero saludos, mi pana, sabes que te quiero de corazón. Me dieron chase back. Sabes que a todos los quiero de corazón, de verdad. Pero pasa que pues a veces llega la familia y uno pues tiene que estar con la familia, a la vuelta, ¿me entiendes? ¿Sí? Ah, sí. Sí. Qué pelota de basura. No pudieron dar la Super Jones. Ajá. A Grichok y a...
Igualmente, mi bro.
Sí, no, papi, de verdad que sí. No, a ver si mañana... Si mañana me dejan aquí trabajando, por aquí cerca trabajando y le sigo mañana después de las 6 de la tarde, después de las 5 de la tarde, uno le mete. Pero llegó mi esposa y eso, así que voy a estar con ellos y gracias a un montón de corazón. Se gana y se pierde, esto es deporte. Mi gente, se quedaron los Mets afuera. Cincinnati entró y llega a las playoffs de Grandes Ligas. Así que el martes, todo depende de lo que pase, hermano. Me invitaron para el juego de los Cubs, pero en Chicago, está lejos. No sé si vaya. No creo que vaya. Me invitaron. No creo que vaya. Pero, ¿verdad? Lo tengo aquí en la mente. Lo tengo aquí en la mente para el martes. Pero vamos a ver qué pasa, mi gente. Se les quiere de corazón. Así que hablamos, cuídense.